Hoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well, you cretins, you cretinous crew. Nuke, Connor, Vitrix here before the stream even began. Thank you very much. Welcome. Bye, Lawson. Lovely feet you got there. Spork, Lass, Vitrix, and Connor again. Hi. How are things? How's the weekend? I hope you're all doing very, very well. Links, welcome in. Happy first stream of May. Hello.
Mtuft, Tier 3 RetroVert. 37 months holding us together. Let's fix that 0. Also, I might lurk a little.
Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit of a lurk. Thank you very much for being over on the gents yesterday as well, NM. Finals with the 480.
Paylors uncheered. X 480. Where's LeChuck? Fras, what have you done with him?
I had some voodoo root beer, and I sprayed it all over him. M Young, welcome in as well. Hello, lass. Can I get a little bit of hype for NM with a tier 3? 37 months in a row. Bloody hell, what in the heck's going on? Also, Pylos with the 480 stream watch streak for the 480 bits.
And me, thanks for sticking with us. 26 months and counting.
Thank you for the 26 months. And you loved, all caps loved. Hello, Guardian, good to see you. You loved the gents story puzzle you did this today. I'm so glad that you did. Like, it took a bit of work. I loved it personally. I loved running it. We'll see whether the dudes are into it. If they want another one, then that's all gravy. I'm more than happy to set them up with another one. But I am also very much aware that puzzle rooms are not for everyone, right? Puzzles aren't for everyone, full stop. So I did sort of like, I pushed that one on them, and I really don't want to be like, I don't want to push my luck and be like, well, I'm going to start running one every week, and there's nothing you can do about it. So we'll see what happens. I'll leave it on their doorstep and be like, I'm more than happy to run more of these puzzle rooms if you like it. But at the same time, I'm not gonna push the. I'm not gonna shill my puzzle rooms. Sorry, you're back to tier 1. No, do not be sorry. Please. Hi, Livid. Good to see you. Please do not be sorry at all. No, this is I am very, very, very much aware of how much effort, how much monetary support was put into the PP push. And I am aware that there are folks that can afford to continue that support. And I fucking love that, obviously, because the tier 3 support is more money in my pocket at the end of the day. But I'm not sitting here expecting everyone that helped with the push for the 3 months to continue on with that level of support, you know. I appreciate it regardless. Thank you for the support. And all the best. Geese! Geese not giving a fuck about traffic the other week. Yeah, geese are very much... They give off a vibe of not really giving a shit. So, yeah. In a spare of the moment, you got fed up with your PC's performance and clean installed Windows last night, forgetting you had to turn off cloud saves for Windrose. So wait, have you lost Windrose progression? Luckily, I mean, I'm doing everything twice anyway because I've got 2 characters. So, I mean, personally, that sounds like a great thing if you've lost progression because you get to do it all over again. I'm having so much fun with Windrose. So much flipping fun. Cheers. Character back to level 1, but it's okay. Only once a week. Wait, only once a week. Only once a week. Windrose only once a week. I mean, to be fair, I've only really been able to do one like online session a week with folks in the Discord in the community server. I was hoping to do more, but we'll see what happens. This coming Friday, I'm hoping to, I don't know, I'm hoping to give myself like a day off of traveling anywhere or doing anything. That'd be nice. At some point, you got a bit annoyed at how much you were dying in the server. Did some stuff online up to level 3, so it's not that big a deal. Oh, stuff offline. Yes, well, this is the great thing. I totally get that. Yeah. We've got the community server, and if you go in there, then the rules are set.
Check out my bone saw.
Hello, Nilk. How you doing? Have you found your own island yet? How are things? What is that once a week, Pudding? Have I got that wrong? Is that me once a week, or is there a different once a week? But I am going to be playing Windrose today. Sent me another code. This one I might like for myself. I'll have a little look-see. Do. Oh, was this... oh, you sent this on the 1st. The 1st. So 2 days ago. Ah, Gents Escape Rooms. Sorry. I'm getting so confused with what people are talking about at the minute. My brain will swap very quickly from anything I'm talking about over to Windrose in the drop of a hat. Should be every day, become a full-time puzzle master. Well, I'm super flipping glad that you guys enjoyed it. Because this is the thing. It's something I very much enjoyed running. And it's something that I would like to do more of. I mean, honestly, big shout out to Blazing Snowdrake, who was the one that gave me the link to the podcast. It's called Escape This Podcast, and I first listened to it. It's not the greatest podcast in the world. I really like it, but it's not
Morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
blow your mind away good. Connor, good to see you. Also, thank you very much for being over on YouTube and NM. Yes! Tier 2, 7 months. 6 of those in a flipping row.
Kazander, Tier
Look
2
at that.
Retrovert.
You're-
7 months
thank you.
strong. A vast and good evening. Hope all are well. Kazan Garas 1.
Can I get a bit of love, a bit of hype for Kaz? Thank you for the tier 2. I hope you're doing very, very well. I'm good. I had a lovely time playing games with my mates last night over on the Gents. I ran a puzzle room. It was a puzzle room that I just kind of reskinned. I didn't change any of the puzzles from the dudes who did Escape This Podcast, who apparently are the same folks behind Case of the Golden Idol. Andy, excuse me, you look like you love brie. I do.
Ahoy.
Styley. Ahoy hoy, lurking and working here, made worse by... Oh, it is a beautiful day outside. Yes, that it is. You look like you want me to want you to camembert. Camembert it? I camembert it anymore. Andy, ahoy hoy. Styley, ahoy hoy. Kaz, you're doing very well. You just put the first 2 sessions of a tattoo sleeve in the calendar, so very exciting. Heck yeah, dude. Love to hear it. But yeah, I honestly, it's going to be stages. I really enjoyed that. If the gents want to do another one, then awesome. I'll do another one with the gents. If they're not into it, then that's cool. I also get it. Puzzles are not for everyone. And when you run it in a group, especially in a group with friends, maybe one, maybe multiple people aren't going to be into the puzzles, and that's all gravy. I'm happy to do it with other folks as well. But do not be surprised if you find me suddenly running escape room. Well, no, puzzle rooms, RPG puzzle rooms, either here or elsewhere. Alternative chat got your terrible pun reference, and the rest are ordering you online meds. Is that percentage 0? Because 0 is a percent. you know? Windrose maze for Fras the treasure. Oh my god. If someone wants to make me a maze, that is we could make mazes, couldn't we? Ammo, that's genius. We've got walls. We can put a bonfire in the middle of it, and we can have Windrose maze races. Great idea. We can do literal escape rooms. It's made slightly easier by the fact that you can like smash through things, but still. Yeah. But yeah, we are going to be playing a Return to Monkey Island. We are return to Monkey Island. I don't know if there's a way to avoid anyone breaking them down, but if people play by the rules, it'll be fine. Yeah, I don't think... I trust this community enough to be respectful of other people's, what they're building. No, I don't think we've got too many selfish, thick walls in here. We got walls. You camembert cheese puns. If Americans have mazes in cornfields, why on earth are they not called a maze? An amazing maze. I have actually been to an amazing maze. Myself. So. They do exist. We have plenty of walls. Sounds corny. What is today, the 3rd of May? It is 2 different coloured shoes day. Even though it's not a Tuesday. May Day for mutts. Whatever the devil that is. National Chocolate Custard Day. Has anyone got any chocolate custard? Chat, did you bring me some chocolate You got that chocolate custard I ordered? Because it's National Chocolate Custard Day. It's also National Textiles Day. It's Pipe Organ Day. So go and appreciate your local pipe organ. Wordsmith Day honors the magic and impact of well-crafted words. It's Montana Day as well, so we all need to go to Montana, eat some custard with our dogs, wearing interesting textiles, creating poems to be played alongside pipe organ music, all wearing different coloured shoes. It's also Public Radio Day, so do the whole thing as some sort of podcast on radio. Or a radio show, I think they call it, not podcast these days. Raspberry, wow, it's going to be a very sweet day today. Raspberry Popover Day, whatever the dickens a popover is. It is Architect Day. Aww. It's Specially Abled Pets Day. Oh. If you've got a pet that has, like, special needs, if it needs a little buggy for its legs or something, or maybe, like Towno, yeah! Well, today we honour Towno. Because it is Specially Abled Pets Day. Both, Andy. Popover is like a comb over, but it pops off. When Towno eats, his face is all full of mush. We all today will need to eat like Towno. That's the plan. Which is fine when you're eating, chocolate custard. Just stick your face in it. It is also Infertility Survival Day? Now, there's bits of me that wants to make a joke about the title of that, but I feel like that's very insensitive, so I'm just going to skip over that one. Motorcycle Mass and Blessing of the Bikes Day. See your pet Tribble in Pets? I think I did, yeah. You lost half a cat, right? What a delightful fluff ball. Or indeed a fluff puck. International Permaculture Day? Anxiety Disorders Screening Day. Okay. What the Lumpy Rug Day? Rugs, a piece of decoration that are the foundation of designs in many homes, cultures all over the world have developed their own rugs, complete with colours, patterns, and unique weaving styles that say, this is us, our rugs, our culture. But rugs are meant to be soft and comfortable on the feet, a way to turn a cold, uninviting wooden or dirt floor into a luxurious experience. National Lumpy Rug Day reminds us that smooth plush rugs are wonderful for the feet, but lumpy rugs are an unfortunate thing indeed. Happy Sunday, DBM and Fox System and Scott Vulcan, ahoy hoys to the lot of yous. Happy Lumpy Rug Day to you. Do you want to know how to celebrate Lumpy Rug Day? We've mentioned a couple of things that you can do to celebrate Lumpy Rug Day above. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. You haven't told me anything. Oh, wait. Take stock of your home decor and see if you can't smooth out the lumps in your rugs. Or try taking them to an expert, or updating your home with new rugs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Usually, if you're going to have, like, a day dedicated to something, it's for the betterment of that thing. You know, it's to shine a light on something. It's to pay homage to something. This, like, Lumpy Rug Day seems to be the opposite. It's get rid of your lumpy rugs day. Ooh, livid. Is this the pullover?
Hello.
Sorry, popovers, not pullovers. Pullovers being a German sweater. Hello, Snowdrake. Good to see you. Your name has already popped up once today, and will probably some more as well. Ahoy hoys. It's Frursday. Fras, did I forget to change the go live message? Yes, I bloody well did. Fras versus the front page, the aftermath of the front page, is obviously what that means. Ras, did you not understand that? Maybe I'm just in puzzle mode now. Okay, whoops. Yeah, that one, that's on me. Hi, Ras. I am the front page. You know what? I'm putting it out there. I am visualizing my goals to go back to the front page. Fun fact, that stream got about like $35 in ad revenue. If we got that many people in here every single day, like that's on its own. I could turn this down, I'll tell you that for nothing. Just the amount of eyes on. To be fair, if you start typing Twitch, mine pops up first. Yay! Nice. So if we're on the front page every day, well, we'd be raking it in. Yeah. Rugs, as we've mentioned. Okay. Diggles! Thank you very much for the 45 months! Ahoy hoys to you, Ras. And also some hype for Ziggles.
Thanks for sticking with
Avast
us.
me, matey.
45 months and counting.
Maybe, Snowdrake. I sincerely hope so. We'll see what happens. I think the last time that we were on front page, we ended up with Shade and Sunshine and Jam Jar Brain coming in. So who knows? Maybe we'll have more folks that return from the front page stream this time. Who knows or dares to dream? But we are going to be playing some Return to Monkey Island and then some Windrose today. That's the plan. You had a look on the front page, but the costume and makeup were very on point and look very good. Thank you. Did I see Scrubs is getting another season? I did not see that. When did they announce that? In fact, I was on their Instagram earlier, and it was just a very emotional scene between two characters that I will not name. But it was a very emotional scene from maybe the second to last episode. Friday? Bloody hell, right. Scrubs new season. Season 11? Is there a new season of Scrubs? Scrubs Revival renewed for season 2 at ABC. This calls for a celebratory Appletini. Season 2, or 11, or 10. Scrubs Revival Season 2, aka Scrubs Season 11. Unless you don't count 9. What was 9 called? 9 had a different name, right? Yeah, I see where you're going with that. Not sure we're counting 9. Didn't have... It was called, like, Scrubs Class of 99 or something. I can't remember what it was called. It was supposed to be called Scrubs Med School. Pillage a day keeps the contraband away, Pilla. Yeah, you don't want that contraband. But they went with Season 9 instead. Well, if that was Season 9, then I'll just put it out there. Season 10. Okay, no, fine. Scrubs Reboot. The pickup comes 2 weeks after the completion of the initial 9-episode run, which earned a TV Line reader grade of A, whatever that is. First episode back, yada, yada, yada. I'm not going to talk about it. Is that what we're going to get? Is that all we know at the minute? It's just, it's been renewed. Well, that's fucking excellent news anyway. Well, thank you very much for stopping in and give us the good news. Oh no, more contraband, Pilla. Quick, get rid of it. Dump it overboard. I need to watch any of the new Dunes. Dunks. By the way, rugs, as we've mentioned, have been around for, through every culture for centuries. There are different kinds of rugs. As many as you could imagine, including plush wool rugs, plastic woven rugs, intricate grass mats, which are technically a rug. That's just to name a few. If materials exist that can be woven together, they're likely to be utilised to create a comfortable floor covering for homes. They serve important roles in homes as well, keeping bare feet off cold stone, wood, or dirty floors. They help to suppress dust, as well as providing a colourful decoration to light up the room. Lumpy Rug Day was established to encourage people to pay attention to their lumpy rugs. You like the new Dunes? And you liked the old 80-something ones as well, Paraffin. Hey, dude. Welcome. Kind of ignoring it, but John C. McGinley had a good take on Season 9. Something along the lines of, it might not have been the best, but it gave a few hundred people a job in the middle of a recession. Hell yeah. And I'm not going to shit on the new season. I think there's improvements that could be made. My big improvement that I would say is it needs to not be 9 episodes. It needs to be 24 episodes or something like that. Because they clearly had great ideas that were just really scrunched up, in my personal, humble opinion. Maybe rugs are a universal constant. One day we'll make contact with a race of pink jellies and bond over Mexican patterned floor coverings. They were setting up, I mean, naming no specifics. The end of the season was definitely... I mean, I was kind of upset by the end of the season because I thought there was going to be more to it, but it was definitely left on a, oh, and come back next time to find out more. It worked out. We got a second season. What can you say? Yeah. Although, in my This is the thing. If the second season is also 9 episodes, well, then that's 18 episodes together, and I would have preferred that just in one season. But, hey, you get what you're given, you know? I'm not going to spit it out all over the floor. Over time, all right? Rug rubs. Pixie! How's your rugs? Tell me more about your rugs. It's National Rug Day today. Specifically lumpy rugs. Pepper, welcome in as
Pixelated
well.
Geek, Tier 2 RetroVert. 83 months strong. Boop.
Oh, tee-hee. 83 friggin' months, Pixie. 62. In a streak. Thank you very much. How are you? How's things? How are you, Pepper, as well? Hype to Pixie. We're talking about rugs because it is Lumpy Rug Day. No rug can go forever without gathering a few lumps of its own, and maybe the appropriate thing to do is appreciate it for the age or the character given. Or, if you want to restore the plush comfort of your rugs, you can take Lumpy Rug Day to repair your rug and restore it to its pristine state. Well, there you go. Rug facts. And then it's like, oh, I don't know, World Press Freedom Day or something. Freedom of the press. Fucking, who needs freedom of the press? I need lumpy rugs. Okay? This is what I'm interested in. You want to know Rugrats? Did you know? Here's a fun one that I've got. Great. This is fantastic. This worked out really well, Pixie. Did you know that the Rugrats theme tune was created by one of the members of Devo? I'm through being cool. I'm through being cool. The lumpy press are the ones that we need to be worried about. Just like Mother's Day. It's not about being a mother, exactly. About ironing out the issues in your mother. Yeah! Also, fun fact, it was played on one of the, or possibly the first ever electronic sampling devices. You know, like you can, these days it's quite easy for you to just like go do into a microphone and there'll be a sampling device and then you can like put it onto a keyboard and it'll go do 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 do. He did that. His voice is in there. If you listen to the Rugrats theme tune, I don't know whether we're going to get this muted, but Rugrats. He literally did that for the Rugrats theme tune. Theme song. The frontman of Devo wrote the Rugrats theme song, Mark Mothersbaugh. Made the music for Rugrats, Pee-wee's Playhouse. Oh, wait, not just that. He made it for a lot more. Pee-wee's Playhouse, Crash Bandicoot, Jak and Daxter, Sims 2. Wait. Well, we've got to find out more about what theme tunes he's made. This is going to be our Today I Learned. Theme tunes. Compilation? No. Yes! Music for Insomniacs. So he had originally made this album, Music for Insomniacs.
Hello out there in TV land.
Hello, cheese! And I'm not entirely sure whether this might get nabbed, especially because we're on YouTube at the minute. So I don't want to play too much of it. But Not that one. Where are we? Not that one either. There's probably going to be one of these songs that's like where is it? Hold on, I might do a little bit more research so that I can just find the correct song. But it is effectively the same. Or at least it sounds like super similar. Way Too Bad. What up? Maybe it was the first song on it. No. Where is it? Maybe we're going to be able to find it? I don't know. Anyway, this was all done on this sampling kit. Like the first ever sampler ever. And it had this flute sample inside of it. Hey, cheese! No, it's going to be a specific part of a specific song, isn't it? Fine. Let's do this. Music for Insomniacs. Song that inspired Rugrats theme tune. Luna, yes, we are catching up. Right, where are we? Dinner time! Crinkle fries with a frick handle. Am I supposed to know what a frick handle is? Like, it rings vague bells. By the way, ahoy hoys to you. Rugrats. Where are we? Sampling is how I created the sound of Rugrats, really. Instead of an upright electric or synth bass, I went bomb and sampled it, quantized it, and then made all these samples sounds. I used those for the bass in all of the Rugrats stuff back in the early days. I did other voices too, for mid-range and higher sounds. I had a lot of fun. You know, during that time, there was this thing called backmasking. Which featured yesterday on the puzzle room that I did for the gents, by the way. Oh, that looks delightful. Honor. Yeah, not your picture. I like the idea that you've set that up for me and somebody's leg in the background. It's a fried skinless sausage. You're a fried skinless sausage! I'm sorry I called you a fried skinless sausage. Heavy metal bands were putting in satanic phrases and other things like that. I don't know what they said exactly, different things about Satan, but there were groups that were protesting, saying they shouldn't be allowed to do that, it's going to affect our children and freak them out and all that stuff. So I thought, okay, we know what the satanic backwards masking is, but what would Christian backwards masking be? I started fooling around with it, with different things, saying them into the emulator. Finally I said, Jesus loves you, played it in reverse, and it went, Ways Field Sausage. What? And then I sampled Jesus Loves You in a wackier voice, and it went, We Smell Sausage. I loved it. It was so cool. That was the weirdest thing. I couldn't stop. I used it on Pee-wee's Playhouse. I think I stuck something in there. I also stuck it in Rugrats probably a couple of times in other things. So there was backmasking in Rugrats. That's great. That I did not know until today. I'm fully putting that one in. In Today I Learned. Today I learned that there's backmasking in the Rugrats. And it was all... Well, to be fair, I already previously knew that it was done by the Devo frontman. But I didn't know that there was backmasking in it. That explains why you got so hungry watching that show. We smell sausage. Also, TLDR on popovers, they're a Yorkshire pudding, but made with butter instead of drippings. Light, hollow, and airy American rolls made from simple egg-based batter that pop up dramatically when baked in a hot oven. Similar to Yorkshire puddings, but typically made with butter instead of beef drippings. There you go, Livid. Speaking of old cartoons, you recently got the Invader Zim complete on Blu-ray. Yeah, you did, Pixie. Well, I'm fully putting this in as a chat fact. This is literally an interview with Mark. I don't know how to say his surname. Mothersbaugh. Chat fact ad. Mark Mothersbaugh. There he is. Frontman of Devo.
Good morning, ladies.
Hello, Toki. Good to see you. Did the music for Rugrats and included some Christian backmasking. Like, wait, what was it? Jesus Loves You, which sounded like We Smell Sausage. Jesus Loves You in a fun voice that sounded like We Smell Sausage. Although I feel like that might actually technically, from this interview, it sounds like he used that on Pee-wee's Funhouse, so maybe I don't include that bit. But he did say that he did the backmasking on Rugrats as well. I have a mighty need! I couldn't stop. I used it on Pee-wee's Playhouse. I think I stuck it in there somewhere. I also stuck it in Rugrats probably a couple of times, and in other things. Can you tell me about music for Insomniacs and its relationship to the Rugrats? Yeah, I was looking for music to listen to that was instrumental, and there was no interesting instrumental music radio stations in California. They had stuff like The Wave, which I wasn't into, or you had to go all the way to classical. There was nothing electronic, so I made up my own electronic music to listen to in my house while I was just doing stuff, like the laundry or fixing breakfast or something. Around that time period, like the mid-80s, I was writing music for different art bands in Japan, like Hajime Tachibana from the Plastics. There was a company over there called Tokyo Radical Artists, and they had come to one of my sessions that we were doing and heard the music. I was just playing in the background on my own for myself, and they were like, "What's that?" And I told them, I call it Music for Insomniacs. And they said, could we put it out? So they pressed me up, and I made a release, designed a box in the shape of what condom boxes looked like in Japan at the time, and put a deck of cards in it so you could play cards while you were waiting to fall asleep. This is insane. Anyhow, Gabor Xupo, part of Klasky Xupo, called me up and said, "Mark, I'm doing a TV series called Rugrats. I'd love to use one of your Music for Insomniac songs for the title of the show." And I said, "Well, I've scored TV shows. Why don't I just write you something in that style using the same instruments?" It was mostly a Fairlight, a Roland, and a Fairlight, a Roland, a Mini Moog, and a couple of other synths that I used to create that music with. Well, I said, "Why don't I just write an original piece for you?" And he said, "Oh yeah, that's even better." So that's where the theme song came from. That's how it started. I friggin' love it. There's a late Soviet era new wave post-punk group you listened to whose first album was the first rock album recorded in the USSR to feature a drum machine rather than a drum kit. Nice. Doom, 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 doom. How are people in chat? I'm all right, thank you very much. Welcome in, Lotus. I hope you're doing well, Toki. 55 stream watch streak, Thorn. Thank you very, very much. Car broke down last Monday, Connor. Yeah, how's that going? Honestly, I have no idea how close it is to being fixed. Heck, don't even know where it is right now. I'm getting to work by taking the last train of the night before your shift and catching some sleep at the airport. Other than that, you're peachy. That is quite the way around, man. This is fantastic. I love this guy. I love this guy a lot. You've composed for the music for lots of movies and TV shows. What's it like as a musician when you go into the movie theater or turn on a streaming service and you get to watch something with your music in it? Do you remember the first time that you experienced that with some of your original composing work for film or TV? I wish I could say that I enjoyed listening to my own music in theaters, but I gotta tell you, from the beginning, I remember when I first started hearing songs on the radio that we'd written. I remember listening to Whip It and going, why does that hi-hat sound like that? What were we thinking? What was I thinking? I remember thinking I should have paid more attention to it because I didn't know that it was going to sound like this, you know? It takes me a long time to be able to let go and just enjoy it. That does happen, but I find myself critiquing things that pull me out of the story. I can't watch TV. I don't even like to go see modern movies anymore. I'll know the composer or something, and I'll think, well, why would they have him do this? It sounds like a knockoff version of something Danny Elfman wrote for a film that he did, you know? That happens because the picture editor puts in music that he can cut to, and the director fall into temp love. They love this music that they don't own, that their picture is cut to, and then ask the composer to copy it. But you can't really do that because you know you can't really copy other people's music, or you have to give them credit for writing it. So for me, it takes a long time to listen to stuff. What I do at night when I come back from work is I put on TCM or one of the other stations that play old black and white movies, because for some reason it takes me out of work. I don't feel like I'm at work anymore if I watch old movies from the 50s or the 40s in black and white. For me, black and white kind of reminds me of dreams anyhow, so it's easy for me to just get into the story and get into the pictures and sound. I don't question it or find myself critiquing things that pull me out of the story. What a fucking G, man. This guy's great. Chat fact ag. There we go. Mark Mothersbaugh, frontman of Devo, did the music for Rugrats and included some Christian backmasking. There you bloody well go. Quite the opposite, sadly. HS has decided to join the bad health party, and yesterday and today you've been in huge amounts of pain. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Fingers crossed that Connor gets your car done soon. Just checked your phone to see its last known location, and it still shows the place that it broke down. Interesting. Okay, fine. You just have to accept that a lot of this time is sound. The sound depends on how and where it's being listened to. That's why a lot of studios have NS10s, which are rather shit basic sound speakers. I guess, yeah, so that they can, you know, not everyone's going to be a fucking audiophile listening to your shit on the highest quality. Is the issue with being a professional instead of an amateur or an audience? You should hear your opinion of modern web design, Deus. Yeah. It's the curse of knowing. Curse of knowledge. Stay ignorant. Who needs it? Well, I have now officially done my Today I Learned. I'm gonna actually grab that from chat. Just briefly. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Boom. And then I'm going to link to this interview that came from. Today, I learned that Mark Mothersbaugh did the music for Rugrats. He's the front man of Devo. And he also included in the theme tune, or indeed part of the music that he was doing for the whole show, some Christian backmasking. Because he had heard that a lot of, like, heavy metal bands were doing satanic backmasking. And he wanted to mix it up. Connor, thanks for releasing McCoy. Hi. Give us your best Devo, McCoy. No? Okay, fine. He sampled Jesus Loves You in a wacky voice, and it came back when backmasked, aka played backwards in the song, as We Smell Sausage. McCoy smells the floor. Right, let's get to the game for the day. We are, well, I say one game, two games we're going to be playing. We're going to be playing Return to Monkey Island. And then after that, we're going to be playing some Windrose. Christian backmasking. First time that religion stayed in the background. This is a joke. Humor. Lou. Maury enjoyed it. Turns out we got the very beginning of the VOD muted. Because the fucking Monkey Island theme tune is now, well, I guess, Lucasfilm, Disney, it's Disney owned. And they're very aggressive. So, yeah, the very start of the VOD, it's just muted. Because I wanted to listen to a bit of the tune. Not allowed to shower or often bathe at all, sadly, plus it's very painful. Got painkillers and Windrose for now. Depending on how long this one stays a menace, you may go back to the ER tomorrow or the day after. Shedding season has started, so the cats are extremely cuddly and you keep having to gently push them away. Bless them. We need streamer mode, yeah. Isn't he the reason that Sea of Thieves has an option to mute copyrighted music? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Connor, that's absolutely fine. Just as long as it's not going to cost you, like, extra money. It's already an incredibly generous offer. The album in question that you were talking about, so this was the Russian punk band, recorded in secret in an underground studio out of a young pioneer's house. Basically an extracurricular youth center. Oh, nice. I will have to try and remember to give that one a listen. I'm assuming there is no... English only has the American flag, but fine. More blather, worse pacing. At that 30 degrees over the weekend all of a sudden, so the fur has to go. Hence, Mom, give me scratches. Remove the excess. Right, let's do this thing. Enough of that. More of this. It's Return to Monkey Island, and this time at the start of the VOD, hopefully, you can actually hear my voice. Unfortunately, yeah, Disney and all that, which means Lucasfilm, we couldn't listen to the initial sounds. The initial tune, even though it's like one of the best tunes ever, we couldn't have that on the VOD. That's annoying. But anyway, we'll put that to one side and we'll get back to where we were.
Do you remember where we were?
Do you? I didn't realize this was a thing. Or at least I didn't remember it was a thing. Also, Vodland, hi, this is my face. If this was the first time that you ever watched me play a game ever was playing Return to Monkey Island on the VODs, this is my normal face. I apologize.
Kind of. But remind me a little?
Okay. I was after the secret of Monkey Island, and I decided that the easiest path to the island was to sign on to crew on LeChuck's ship. I would mount a mutiny at some convenient time. There were two problems. I needed a mop to get
Wasps.
the job, and they knew who I was. Now, back to the story.
I need something that I can wave at the wasps to get them to piss off. Don't you fucking dare. I'm gonna wave a parrot at them. I don't want you in here. He's lying. This is his made-up face. Shh. I spent ages painting on the flesh. Thank you, Livid. Could you imagine a Guybrush, Elaine, or LeChuck animatronic at the Pirates of the Caribbean ride? That would be so friggin'
We elect
awesome.
Governor Carla. She's dedicated to dedication.
Oh, a big whoop. I'd ride Big Whoop. Where the devil were we? Honestly, I was more distracted by the wasp that was trying to enter the room. So I sort of missed what they were talking about. I need to solve a problem. The quartermaster recognized me and won't hire me. I need to make a mop. Maybe you mopn't. Which means I've got to find the mop handle tree. To find the mop handle tree, I have to carve a piece off of the mop that is already here, give it to Wally, so Wally can somehow synthesize the location of the mop handle tree from a sample of mop handle. Skyzark! Good to see you, welcome. Later on, we will seize LeChuck's ship at the earliest opportunity. The cute thing about shredding season is they continuously blep. It's delightful. A little overheaty, but that's delightful. Okay, right. Join LeChuck's crew. We need a mop. I'm pretty sure the way that this puzzle is going, back to back, is find out what the Fancy Pants Man wants to eat. We have Fancy Pantsman over here, the nightmare customer. He wants to eat something, and I think... Again, this is the great thing about my stupid brain, is I cannot remember most of this game. I'll go... wait. Oh, I see Yuki! Did I see the blep as well? I did not see the blep. Please post in live chat. I see the sleepy Yuki in live chat. So I can't distract this guy.
How's it going with that?
It was in
nightmare
pets
customer
earlier.
guy?
I may have
feels
missed
like
it.
It's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
Thank you, Turkey. So we go, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
Oh, look behind you, a three-headed monkey.
I do know a great stew recipe for monkey heads, but I can't think about that right now.
Which seems like we need to distract this guy. But he's too focused on making the meal.
Oh, where did he say he had the dish he wants you to make?
At the governor's mansion. It's probably some exotic, weird-tasting thing from a swanky cookbook.
Can I ask you again about the mop I need to make?
Sure.
Never mind. No, it's cool. I'm pretty sure we know what's going on there. Have we already... I love this seagull statue. Have we already gone to the governor's mansion? I just noticed the legs! Just the legs hanging out of the window. I love that.
Waiter, I can't understand why this is taking so long. Just bring me what the governor served me last week.
Of course, sir. Sorry for the delay.
Yo ho.
Is that a frog leg? Oh no, that's a crazy straw, I see. The only way to drink grog is with a crazy straw. Look behind me, a three-headed Frasoir. One head is already too much for Fras. I love this owl. Whoo! To the governor's mansion. Any more for any more? What do you think? We just go right to the edge. I like that the crumble. Ooh, I do like crumble. Plum crumble, my new favorite crumble. And I want another plum. I want another plum crumble. Carla! Carla!
I don't really have anything to say. I just like doing this.
No, we need to.
But I'm busy these days.
Right, so we need a book.
Governor
We need a
stuff.
book. We need to return her book. But what book do I have? Do I have any books with me right now? I got a knife. I got untangling. Oh, I got a load of string. Sponge, my trusty early bird horse armor.
The pen is
Pen?
mightier than the sword. I've got a few coins for incidentals.
Coins.
It makes things look bigger.
A monocle,
This is awesome. Now I can open one of the jail cells.
which we have.
It's good for relieving stress.
Sponges.
It's hopeless.
There's the string.
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife.
This is what I do believe we need.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I'll pay for it.
I don't need your money.
Didn't we? I think we already apologized, but I feel like maybe it's a good idea to apologize.
Can I borrow a book?
You never brought back the last book you borrowed. You never even apologized.
I mean, I'm pretty sure this was the first one that I did, but alright.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm hearing the words, but somehow they aren't helping. I need more than that.
Okay, so she needs an offering. She doesn't want money, but I guess we can offer it.
Can I pay you for the book I lost?
I don't need your money.
Take away the stuffed animal, then give it back. What the? What? Okay, we picked up the stuffed animal.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
We offer it back to Carla?
It's a lot of work being governor.
I don't feel good about this, but I'm gonna see whether we can open up
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife.
the stuffed animal. No. Okay, fine. See if we can stab anything. That's always my first go-to move. Can I stab anything? Via the official portrait of the governor.
Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
So we need to offer her something as recompense for not returning a book. We can't pay for it. Does she want a monocle? I guess not. A jail key? Probably not, because also she's the governor and she had those people put in jail, so probably doesn't want to. Horse armor! No. You've not been to the gym today? Body's too sore? You have guilt, but you're not listening. Lou, you gotta recover. You gotta remember what Goku taught us, alright? You rest and recover so that you can train harder the next time. It's the only way to get better without ruining yourself. If you genuinely feel really bad, may I suggest going for a walk, which is exercise, but it's, you know, low energy. Never watched Dragon Ball Z? Well, to be fair, I've only really watched it on 1.5 times speed. So what the dickens? Got all of these weird cryptic graffiti marks. Just not gonna listen to the guilt. Fair friggin' play, Lou. You're better than me, I'll tell you that for
Hello.
nothing. Crackers. Lure. Comment on the parrot.
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Here's a book. I would like this book. Can I offer to buy this book?
Do I owe you anything at the moment?
Thank you for noticing.
This should cover it.
Thanks.
Hello again.
Another key? Probably not. What happens if you lose your key and your serial number?
What happens if you lose your key and the serial number at the same time?
The numbers are usually engraved on the locks, just in case. And if you lose the lock, chances are you don't need a new key.
Touché.
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
I need this book. I feel like I want this
At
book.
the end of the plank.
My mother's. Please don't touch it.
Okay. We got the locks, we got the keys, clever nested box.
These are nice.
It's a locksmithing test.
Close it all up, and if you get the key out, you pass?
That's the beginner level, yes. The real challenge is to lock the larger box inside the smaller one.
What? Don't make any sense.
I see everyone in that portrait has lovely locks.
If you have to make a pun, at least make a good one.
Yeah, chat. Listen to Locksmith.
What more can you tell me about the golden keys?
Not much. I was just a kid, and mysteries have never been my thing. Too messy.
Okay, key grinder, fishing.
How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop. Perhaps you saw the sign outside?
But what's the meaning of it?
Can I try out your key grinder?
No. I wouldn't want you to lose any fingers.
Crackers?
Oh, I'd really like some crackers.
Hands off. Those are my last crackers.
Okay. Iluana, welcome. Wait, we can squeeze
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
the stuffed animal, right? State-of-the-art pen, a sponge of sorts, load of string of sorts. We did get.
Hey, kid.
We did help
I'll stay on this side of the
Otis
bars.
escape. I
As
don't
it
know
says,
where.
Jail rules. 1. No escaping.
Nice day for fishing, Cinder. You damn right. What time is it? It's time to get shouted at, presented with cat bomb, and have your keyboard walked all over because it's 17 minutes until kitty food time. Yeah, it is. Welcome in, Cinder. Ahoy hoy to Luana and to Cinder. Employees only as a box, as a sign even. Sorry, I was looking at a box when I said it.
When they get close to finding it, suddenly they are gone.
Craig / Kerg.
You can find a golden key, but you cannot own it.
I feel like Whitey Bones might be related to Locksmith, considering the key reference.
A lock is a beautiful thing. A key, even more so.
You see?
If you listen close, you can hear the gears grinding.
Indeed.
Aww.
That's
This is why I
memories.
risked my neck for Elaine. And the note says, forced to close. Thanks for the memories, but cash would have been better.
Okay. It was mostly hello, Cinder. Let's go chat to the pirates, see if there's anything that they got for us.
Not much, but be sure to come see us at the shop tomorrow.
Yeah. Into the International House of Mojo. Can I look for tiny numbers on this?
The scroll work is nice, but there are no numbers here. How much for the safe?
It is not for sale at any price. As I said, it has been placed with me for safekeeping.
Koki.
The curtains are for sale too?
Everything goes. They'd make a great dress.
Green, half off. Blue, half of half off. Yellow, half of half of half off. Orange, aren't you glad you're here?
Really, Poidolson? I absolutely bloody love her. I have such good memories of the first time rowing that coffin across to the International House of Mojo.
Someone's very excited I'm looking at this sign. A crystal. Yeah, this isn't that kind of game. I'm not going to touch it.
No musty bottle for us.
Not for me.
No sticky bottle
Looks
or
like it's been
indeed
there
grimy
forever.
bottle. Keep up the good
Keep up
work.
the good work, buddy.
Told you.
Not
Tall
very
bottles.
practical. It's a
Heads.
creepy shrunken head with long... It says everything
Everything
must
must go.
Too bad it's empty.
Baskets, other
An empty
baskets.
Do you
Gifts.
do gift wrapping?
We're out of wrapping paper, unless you'd like it wrapped in the skin of a lizard.
Top shelf?
All my merchandise is top shelf.
Especially
least
the
wait
ones
until I say
in
what
the
I'm
top
thinking?
shelf.
It's creepy. Yeah, it's too bad you're sold out. A magic disguise seems really useful.
There's always the famous eye patch of John Laney at the museum. I'm sure the magic has worn off by now, but I believe I could restore its abilities.
Okay, John Laney's eye patch in the museum can be restored to its previous luster.
Next time I'm in a drum circle, this would come in handy.
Fancy frog?
What's this thing?
It's a forgiveness frog. When no apology will do, give the forgiveness frog. It's like a card, only much better because it's a frog.
I've never heard of that before. Are you sure it's real voodoo?
No comment. It works. Trust me.
I would like a forgiveness frog.
I'll take this forgiveness frog.
It can help someone forgive even very old transgressions.
What else we got? An impressive chair.
I've always been impressed by your chair.
Thank you.
Boom, boom.
Your sign says you're going out of business. Or is this one of those not really going out of business sales?
There is a new dark magic on the rise in the Caribbean. It has many adherents, particularly among the young. There is little demand for my talents or my wares. Business is terrible, and there are other factors. Captain Madison desires this location. That it belongs to me will be of little help against her financial and political powers.
Whoa, back up. Dark magic, you said?
I did.
Okay, how'd that work?
How does dark magic work?
Runes, chemicals, the power of secrets. I am no expert. It's
I
too
forgive you, Pylosen.
sterile for my tastes. I like things messy and theatrical.
Me too.
Is dark magic powerful?
Powerful, yes, it can be. But dangerous. If the badger chews his own tail, soon there is no more badger.
There
You
is
like
no
that metaphor
spoon.
a lot, don't you?
It has many uses.
All right, let's ask about this John Laney dude whose magical spyglass is inside the museum.
Do you know more about this John Laney guy with the eye patch?
Captain John Laney was renowned
Sorry,
as
eye
the
patch.
pirate of 1,000 faces. It was said that he could fool his best friend with nothing more than an eye patch. That legend is true, but only because the eye patch he used was filled with much voodoo magic. The eye patch still exists.
Yes.
It is on display at the Museum of Pirate Lore here on Melee Island. If an
Huge
enterprising
surprise, Guardian.
person such as yourself were to liberate it and bring it here,
Piracy!
I could most likely get it working again.
Got it. Thanks.
Oh yeah, where's Elaine?
Can you use your talents to tell me how Elaine is right now?
She is always close, no matter the distance.
Do your answers ever make sense?
There are no answers, only questions that are finished.
What's Chucky boy doing?
Are you able to see what LeChuck is up to?
Your goals and the goals of LeChuck are aligned, as always. But his intentions are darker. He would use the secret to do terrible things.
Darker? What's that supposed to mean?
LeChuck must not acquire the secret.
Never.
No argument there.
Yeah, mystical information. Wait a minute.
Is this the year when you finally tell me your name? It's become almost a running gag between us. But it's awkward, like when your glass is empty, but you keep trying to drink out of it over and over.
It is Corina.
Corina.
Oh, okay. Corina. Nice. Somehow it was more exciting before I knew that.
That is true of many things.
Okay, Corina.
Got any other mystical advice or information for me? Stock tips or something?
No.
Right then, I got a forgiveness frog. So I think we're on the right path here. A very froggy path. Once you start Guybrush running, you can just click singly. That's nice. Corina is a nice name.
The voodoo lady said it was a forgiveness frog.
Yeah. Apologize
This is for you.
with a forgiveness frog.
You're giving me a frog?
It's a forgiveness frog, for when words aren't enough.
You haven't even bothered to write anything personal on this frog. That's just rude. I reject your frog.
Well, I can personalize it with my state-of-the-art pen. Dear... To whom it may concern. Wait a minute. Dear Wally.
Dear Wally.
Sorry for blowing you up that one time. We did, in fact, get blown up together.
Sorry for blowing you up that one time.
Warmly, Guybrush.
Warmly, Guybrush.
I want to go see what happens if we give this to Wally. I do like the... Oh, hello. You can't just keep on clicking. Wally, I got you an apology for blowing you up in the second
Nothing
game.
says I'm sorry like a dried up old frog.
No worries. I've moved beyond you blinding, burning, blowing up and marooning me all those years ago.
Good
That's real
to
nice.
know.
That's real good. Okay, well, we can try out another one. Yeah, well, we got Elaine, Wally, or Carla, and Wally seems to have forgiven us. So, Carla.
Dear Carla.
I don't know where Elaine is. Sorry for losing the book that I borrowed.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
I admire that you are hard on softness, tough on toughness, dedicated to dedication, keen on bluntness. I'm gonna go tough on
I
toughness.
realize that you are tough on toughness.
And everybody says how nice you are. Always tell people how nice you are. I always know. I know you're really nicer than people say you are. I'm gonna go with first one. That seems the nicest. 7 stream watch streak. Pat, at the very start of this stream, yes, I did. Great news.
And everybody says how nice you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Even though it really wasn't my fault. I promise to do better in the future. I've implemented a reminder system for myself. You scare the heck out of me.
You scare the heck out of me.
Okay, right. I don't quite know what Carla wants. But we should, you know. That seems like a pretty solid apology, you know? I always like to clarify that people scare the crap out of me when I'm apologizing.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, but the only personal thing you got right in here is my name. I reject your frog.
Ah, our frog has been rejected. Right, so we've got to find out some stuff about Carla. We could brute force this, I guess.
I've always thought this looked like my old ship, the Sea Monkey.
Admire the official portrait of the governor's sword.
Edgy. Ugh, looks like Carla wasn't too keen on getting her portrait done.
Okay. Rejection frogs! I've been frog-jected. I mean, everything to... Well, luckily, Jam Jar, I think that whatever we're doing to this frog, it's not a permanent scarring of the frog flesh. Wasn't there a message here?
Re-elect Governor Carla. She's dedicated to dedication.
Dedicated to dedication. Okay, so we got that one, at least. What else can we do? They're reusable frogs. Yeah. It's much like an Etch-a-Sketch. You can just shake to reset. Can I get some resets? Some Etch-a-Sketch resets in chat. Using the dry erase frog. To Carla.
Dear Carla.
Sorry for losing the book that I borrowed.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Dedicated to dedication.
I value that you are dedicated.
Thank you, honey.
To
Welcome in as well. Ahoy hoys. I guess nicer than people say you are.
And I know you're really nicer than people say you are. Please accept my humblest apology.
Implemented a reminder system?
I've implemented a reminder system for myself.
I still think that it should be you scare the heck out of me. Maybe we're supposed to, like, ask more questions.
The problem with this statue is it's not a statue of Elaine, the best ever governor of Melee. It's Elaine's flyer about how limes combat scurvy. It's important, but boring. I've
never made it to the bottom of the flyer, not even once. Okay, I have now personalized this frog.
This is for you.
Even more.
Dear Carla, this is a nice sentiment, and it looks like you even know something about me. One thing. You can do better. I reject your frog.
No! Frog-jection. So what is it that we're missing about this? It's what people think of her? So we need to go and ask people about Carla and be like, who can we ask about Carla? Stan, I guess, the lookout. We got the whole, everybody in the pub.
I'm thinking about going on LeChuck's expedition after all.
The scumbag.
Glad to hear you decided to patch things up.
No, he doesn't want me on the ship. I'm blacklisted. I'm gonna have to go in disguise.
These Shakespearean comedies just write themselves.
I'm gonna offer the frog to you. No, I can't. And it turns out that I can't actually have any
interesting out there?
Change. The future.
Are those the names of ships? All I can see is open water.
It's what I named my cataracts.
Oh no. Rob Paulson's voice from Animaniacs. Yes, I think. I know the voice. I forget whether he's Animaniacs or not.
I'm gonna find the secret of Monkey Island.
It'll turn out to be a t-shirt or something.
Possibly.
Nice hat pin.
It's the emblem of a secret society I belong to.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous.
Don't
Pinky
look now,
and
but I think
Yakko.
there's a leech on your chin.
Buzz off.
Don't look now, but I think there's a leech on
Okay,
your
so
chin.
there's only two bits we can talk to.
Off.
Hi, Cobb.
You again.
I know you.
Well, that was a great
Nice
chat.
talking to you.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the pirate
Are you
leaders.
sure I can't persuade you to back my expedition to Monkey Island?
Yes.
Try again with new pirate leaders, and that's it. Whittly diddly 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 whittly. You heard.
How's it going with that nightmare customer guy?
My stomach feels like it's full of cannonballs and splintered rowboats.
You really need to mix up your diet, son. Mop, three-headed monkey. No, we have nothing. No
I'll see what I can
chat
find
about
out.
Carla.
Thanks.
Cheese. Ah, great fact. Right, unless anybody else has got anything to say about Carla.
Not much, but be sure to come see us at the shop.
I'm not. Wally?
Hey, Wally.
Do you know any- map of the mop
Bye.
tree? No. If not, then I guess this final one we just need to brute force a little bit. Laney in the eye patch. Mystical advice.
Got any other mystical advice or information for me?
No.
Fine. Right. I don't think Whitey Bones technically is a good source of information. Otis has disappeared.
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Shipyard.
I've been to the shipyard. Your office is all boarded up, with your toothbrush sealed inside, presumably.
Well, don't worry yourself about it then, son. I found a dead centipede in the corner that should do until they let me out.
Blackbird, yesterday you found some delicious mushroom cream pasta in your fridge. That was quite a surprise because you don't remember adding mushroom into the pasta 4 weeks ago. Shade! Ahoy hoy! Blackbird, ahoy hoys to you as wells. Lovely to have you.
What exactly did you
We're
allegedly do
puzzling.
for people that got you
We're
arrested?
pirating.
I gave them what
I'm
they
a puzzling
wanted.
pirate.
Now, naturally, people don't always know that they want the things they want. Sometimes it takes a man with a talent
You
like
don't
mine
know
to show them
that
the
they
way.
know we know.
And sometimes people who are jealous of that sort of talent will try to put all sorts of unpleasant labels on it. They use hurtful words like scam and misrepresentation and even fraud. But it's all just marketing, son. As natural as the rocks and the trees and the Melee Island flounder birds. And that's why I'm not worried. I'm awaiting final judgment of the court, but I'm certain I'll be acquitted. They don't hang people for marketing.
His arms are so good. His jacket's so good. Dude in the hat, a relative of Mr. Tickle. I love a bit of Mr. Men. Mr. Messy was a favorite of mine. Was it Mr. Speedy was the yellow one? That was a triangle, basically. Hi, Lawson, you remember being stuck on this frog? Interesting.
Are you sure you don't want me to break you out?
115%, son, but thanks.
What a great emote by Lawson.
It sounds like you should have been arrested several decades ago. I mean, why now, all of a sudden?
One word, jurisdiction. I was expanding my core business, you see, trying to provide ship owners with a variety of ship maintenance necessities.
Yeah, I got it.
Sponges, barnacle scrapers, repair manuals, rudder tape. I had a whole line of products. I expanded my distribution to other islands.
Oh, go
all
on,
over the
Puddles, give us a little
Caribbean.
hint. Give us a
And
little
that's
nudge
when
in
I
the
ran into
direction.
trouble. Some of those islands have different laws, you see, that might not seem so fair to men like you and me. They slapped me with a ton of paper, talking about things like standards of quality and consumer protection and environmental impact. They didn't understand that I wasn't really selling porthole wipers. I was selling happiness. And my customers were happy. They were perfectly happy right up until some clown with a briefcase came along and told them they weren't. It's a crock, son, and that's why it won't stand up in court. I'll be out before you know it.
Didn't you used to have a law practice or something?
Used to, but I was disbarred for what we former law practitioners call moral turpitude.
Is that a real word?
More or less. It's one of those
Moral
handy catch-all
turpitude.
words that you can use whenever you want because it doesn't mean anything specific.
Someone made a tribute about her. Ooh.
See you later.
Yep.
Interesting.
Hot diggity, what?
I don't remember this place being so leaky. Eeh, a spider.
Hi, Mr. Spider. You had a friend at uni who used her hands while talking almost as much as Stan. Did an experiment one day and tied her hands together. She struggled to construct a sentence. Were you also, at the time, did you tied her up and grilled her about things to get her to... Like, it's difficult to form a sentence in that situation, yeah?
Snazzy sign. Wally's done well for himself. Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
Yeah, that's Madison, that's not... Carla, this is Carla. Oh wait, there's a plaque underneath.
Honoring Melee Island's 27th governor, Carla the Swordmaster, for her heroic actions at Santo Domingo.
Oh, did I just not read that? Dear Carla.
Dear Carla.
Sorry for losing the book that I borrowed.
Sorry for losing the book I borrowed.
Dedicated to dedication.
I value that you are dedicated to dedication.
Santo Domingo.
As shown by your actions at Santo Domingo. Please accept my humblest apology.
I'm sticking with you scare the heck out of me. I feel like that's gonna work. Dedicated to dedication. Tough on toughness. Easy on the eyes. Shade, you were both doing first aid cover in the Students' Union with a load of others as well. It was a quiet night, so we decided to the opportunity to do some bandage practicing. You have ended up with needing a splint of the other hand.
This is for you.
Dear Carla, I'm impressed, Guybrush. Surprisingly thoughtful. Considering it's you, I'm strangely moved to forgive you for losing
Yay!
Uncle.
It always
And
helps
I'll
being scared.
treasure this frog as a memento of the time you did something right.
Is he going to escape now? Right, can I now borrow ingredients by Barbie LaFleur?
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty. Can I borrow this cookbook?
You cook like a cow.
That's why I need the cookbook.
Oh, all right. I was upset after you lost the last one, but you seemed genuinely sorry, so I guess I'll give you another chance.
Thanks. I won't let you down. I'll definitely return this.
Sneeze. Okie dokie, let's examine ingredients by Barbie LaFleur. Dankeschön. Stan's ramblings remind you of a series of sketches by a Swedish comedy group where they review silly made-up ship products, such as anchor glue that makes the anchor stick better to the ocean floor. Is that as true as the wooden anchors that needed another secondary metal anchor to actually make them sink?
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Guerzan! Did LeChuck get you up to speed on his progress? Well, we're trying to get there. One step at a time. Where am I going now? I got the book. I need to go to... Well, not here, but it's around the corner. Duck into the scum bar. Nice. Right then. So... ingredients book for the cook.
I found this at the governor's mansion.
Aha! The mystery dish must be in there. I have no idea which one it'll be, so I'll just have to make them all. I'd better get to work. Thanks, Guybrush.
Eyes down, buddy. Yoink. I've now got a tongue of wood.
I carved it off the cook's mop handle.
Excellent.
Good times.
He'll never complain again.
All right, I'm gonna need that book back at some point because I don't want to upset Carla anymore. Reminds me of the website, the Imaginary Tools Store. Okay, Wally. SJS with the 480 stream watch streak. Thank you. I hope you're doing very well. Right, I got a sliver of wood. For some reason, Wally, the cartographer, can take a sliver of wood and turn it into a map of where the wood came from. Which I think is not really standard for cartographers, but hey.
Wally, here's a sample of the wood you wanted. Can you make me a map now?
10 minutes later.
Sure, here it is.
Thanks, Wally.
Show me. Okie dokie. Well, here we go. Purple plants, and carnivorous plants, purple plants, and glowing mushrooms. This seems relatively straightforward. James, thank you for the triangle of please respond.
Ahoy!
Wally is no standard cartographer. James, ahoy hoy. Just looked it up. Post a link in live chat. Fuck yes. Alright, where am I going? Where am I going? To the forest. Dave Willie, the personal planet imaginary tool store. Okay. So. I've walked the wrong way. I'm off. Hey, look, another frog. This one is not a forgiveness frog. Also possibly a toad. Maybe not a forgiveness frog, but possibly a toad of troubles. If you want beef with someone. So, to the right of the purple plants, I'm going to say that is. Then, in between the purple plants and the carnivorous plant. Yeah. We've come in next to the purple plant. Does that scan? Yeah, and we need to go out next to the mushrooms. Okay, we've come in next to the purple plants. And we need to go out next to the carnivorous plants. Come in once again next to the purple plants. We need to go out next to the mushrooms. And then hopefully we come in next to the carnivorous plants. Looking good. Also, there's a snake. No reason for it, but it's there. Purple plants. Purple plants. Go out. Purple plants. Go out. Purple plants. The phrase purple plants is now starting to lose all meaning. Carnivorous, then purple. It should do it. Ta-da! I fucking love it.
The distinctive shake tells me this is the rare, endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
Look at all the animals that make it their home. An adorable hedgehog family.
Mind your mama, little prickly kids.
A frisky squirrel.
Hey, little fella.
A tiny
Like
deer.
the committee.
Well, I found the tree.
The distinctive shake tells me this is the rare, endangered Malay Island mop handle tree.
I'm gonna start carving it up. Hack off a branch. Several hours later. Oh no! Ha! I love the bite marks. Oh, traumatized rabbits. Oh no, the frisky lad's now crying. Oftentimes, after feeling particularly frisky, I will end up crying.
I must have startled them while I was whittling. Some animals are quite skittish. Another resource has given its all in support of my personal goals. It's what nature is for.
Oh, the stoic tiny deer.
Hey, little dear.
Shivering birds.
It's probably time for them to fly south.
Oh, the tiny bunny rabbits as well. We've made such a mess. I also like that apparently we've eaten some of these trees as well. Is the squirrel in the background on fire? Oh no! Yes, it is! Strangely enough, it's the only one that's not crying. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I got confused. These things happen. Can you honestly tell me that you've never gone to take a branch off of a tree with a knife and accidentally cut the whole thing down and ruined a woodland ecology? Normal Sunday activities. Right, well, I'm going to grab my mop handle. I'm going to attach it to the mess of rope.
I made a mop.
Now made a mop.
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
Oh, good lord. Who here hasn't had a Sunday where they waste several hours hacking down a tree with a knife? Aim would have to be exceedingly bad for that. Well, thank you for noticing.
You keep my game progress out of your mouth!
Paylor needs a slap. You animal. How could you?
Thank you for the 200 biddies. They'd grown soft. You know, those animals, they needed to be shown a thing or two. It's all good character building things. They'll come out the other end of this better developed. I'm going to show it to the cook first.
Brilliant innovation.
Look at my new mop. I made it myself.
That's a fantastic mop. Absorbent, expertly carved handle. It should last you a lifetime of fine mopping. Seems like a lot, but okay. Ingredients indeed.
Can I?
It's Carla's copy of Ingredients by Barbie LaFlay.
What are you hacking here? Random green.
Coming along nicely.
Alright, cool. Right, I got a mop. I'm assuming, based off of what's going on, that I'm probably not going to get straight on LeChuck's ship. I imagine I'm also going to have to find a way into the museum, steal the eye patch of disguisery. Technical term. And use that to get aboard, but we'll see what happens.
What do you think of this baby? Signature model. I made it myself.
I'm sure it's great, Threepwood, but I can't give you the swabby job unless you magically turn into somebody else.
Say nay, meh. Right. Well, we're gonna have to go back to the overworld. Hey, Day! When do you sign up for the swabby job? With the incredibly scary-looking ghost pirate. Naturally. Right. Large climbing chest. Museum of Pirate Lore. Let's go into the museum.
Hi there. Welcome to the Melee Island Museum of Pirate Lore. I'm Conrad, the curator and docent here. I also edit the Pirate Times newsletter. Here, take my business card.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean. Or on Melee Island at the very least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Authenticity is our watchword and our pledge. Feel free to explore. And if you have any questions, just ask.
Thanks, dude. I like your... Just noticed that his leg, he's just kind of... clearly got his knee in the cup of a wooden leg. Day, you can't remember if you've played this one or not, but you love these games. They're so good. Bronze... Oh my god.
What was this cinder you've got on the wall?
Oh, that. Yeah, that was an unsent love letter written by Elaine Marley while she was governor of the island.
What? Elaine?
The recipient was referred to only as Plunder Bunny.
That's me!
It was a really touching letter. Unfortunately, I put the candle too close to it.
What did it say? Tell me what she said.
Oh, you know, love letter stuff. Honestly, I don't remember a word of it, but it was touching.
Thanks a lot.
Touching and moving and touching and moving. The coffin! Is this the coffin that we rode to the International House of Mojo in the first, second, even game?
That's a nice coffin.
The one with the ore, yeah. The coffin had a lot of water damage when I got it from the voodoo lady in town. But I managed to restore it. It was used by a certain well-known captain in a daring escape from a Turkish prison.
The water damage is actually from the swamp on Scab Island.
Unlikely. The prison in question is nowhere near Scab Island.
I'm just trying to help.
Thanks. I've got it under control.
Yeah, none of this is gonna be right. A joke about the hook? Chat, you got any jokes about hooks? There is the one about the... Who said it the other day? About the pirate that just had the hook. I think it was a Pirates of the Caribbean reference. Oh, because they walked along the bottom? But that wasn't a coffin, though. I thought that was a boat. That was an upturned boat, right? I thought it was, anyway.
Is this a left hook or a right hook?
That once belonged to the dread pirate Meat Hook. Supposedly he was ambidextrous. Also, he used to live right here, on Melee.
Upturned boat in the movie. Jack escapes prison at the start of the second movie in a coffin. There you go. I do not remember that bit. It's been a while since I've watched it, to be fair. What is this? Some sort of... Is it the horn that I blew?
What's the significance of the peg leg?
That belonged to the infamous Peg Leg Patty. She used to hide a spare cutlass in it, in case of capture. Sadly, that's the reason she's no longer with us.
Hi, guard parrot.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten. What do you feed it?
Thieves, mostly.
Good to know. It's a working parrot. I shouldn't bother it.
Don't bother working animals. I'm going to read his business card.
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
It's nice that somebody recognizes that I have unrecognized genius.
There's some very tiny writing on it.
Well, I guess I'll use my monocle.
The display case is locked. Eye patch worn by Captain John Laney, the pirate of 1,000 faces.
Is that a fake beard? Or no, a hunk of slag.
What's this melted lump of metal?
It used to be a mug. It was melted by some kind of acid. It was found in the Malay jail many years ago, after an incident where like 20 pirates escaped.
Hey, I did that.
Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert!
Mug because it was melting them. I had an armload of mugs and I juggled them all the way from the scum bar to the jail. Also, I could get Otis to join my crew. Not my greatest decision in retrospect.
That's a pretty wild story.
You don't believe me?
It's not a question of belief.
Never mind. It's not important.
Hey, what are the 4 pieces of the map? God, that brings me great memories.
That map looks familiar.
That's 1/4 of the original map to the treasure of Big Whoop. I got it from the cartographer on Low Street. Apparently, he was somehow involved in the search for Big Whoop.
About all Wally managed to do was get kidnapped by LeChuck's henchmen.
That's not the way he tells it.
You should think about hiring a research assistant.
Oh, I did. Unpaid, of course. Intern.
All caps, that's the note LeChuck left when he kidnapped Elaine.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow, man, you're really into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm sure you are, but it just doesn't quite square with the official record. So it's hard to substantiate.
Substantiate? You've got an eyewitness.
Eyewitnesses are notoriously inaccurate. Human memory is plastic and suggestible.
It is.
Yours, apparently.
No, of course not. I deal in facts.
50 streams in a row, Pillar Pala. Thank you very much, dude. Right, I'm going to have a little look at the numbers that are below the lock.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
Oh no, I need to enhance the enhancement. We need more lenses. Interesting. Blackbird, thou Gaulish half-witted bubo. Toki, thank you for the 75 stream watch streak. Storeroom? Oh. A lot in the storeroom, eh? Parrot food! Okay, we've got some cracker mix. Anything else in here? James Fisto would like everyone to listen to my voice. Except...
It sounds like this. Enhance! Enhance! Welcome in, McCoy. Could you enhance these numbers for us? Luna, either more lenses or different lens. Or, knowing the game's sense of humor, new eyeballs! Your sword, your bow, your leg. Thank you, Turkey. Neo Dragon, thank you for the 15 months!
Neo Dragon 90, thanks for sticking with us. 15 months and counting. Helium voice engaged.
Indubitably. Parrot food, they got dried thieves in a box? That's one of the only ways that you can dissuade a thief is the fear of being dried out and fed to parrots. Thank you, James. Thou hell-hated, watery-eyed giglet. Jamjar, thou art a dribble-hated, cross-eyed foot-licker.
Not that I'm judging. Your eyes do get watery. I know. We've heard about it, and that's why we're all talking about it behind your back.
What's the story with the wanted poster?
That is the earliest known wanted poster for Captain Kate Capsize. You can tell how notorious she was by the huge number of crimes listed there. Very
So you
impressive.
should be, Jen.
I got it from a collector on Fat Island.
Those are my own crimes, actually. I was pretty much
Spoiler
public
alert!
enemy number 1 on Fat Island at the time. I stuck Kate's picture on there so she'd get thrown in jail.
Excellent drapes. With the curtains match.
Nobody's
Tons of
this in real life.
This is absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures.
Oh, warrior.
But somehow not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum.
Hi, Kayla.
Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine.
Have we looked at all of my old stuff? I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No kidding? Wow! Are you named after Guybrush Threepwood?
I guess you could say that.
Nice.
I'm going to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island.
Oh, that's excellent! Super retro. If you need a place to display it, I know a convenient museum.
Happy Sunday, Kenzo. How are we all? You've been battling with reinstalling Windows for the past 2 hours. That's going to be fun. Annie, you know, sometimes you just got to. It's not pretty, but then neither am I. Hi, Annie. It's all sorted now. For now, Kenzo. Fingers crossed there's no additional ghosts in the machine.
Your museum is quaint.
Thanks. It's been a personal passion of mine. I'm nuts about old-timey pirate stuff.
Old-timey?
Being around it really makes you feel
Annie,
like
I
you're
just
a
want to
part
be
of
you,
something.
okay?
Doesn't it?
No point dancing around it anymore.
Exactly.
To be fair, I've also been doing them for years. Do you also do Shakespearean compliments? Because, you know, we balance it out here. Kayla, not just any Sunday, it's bank holiday tomorrow, so it's a fancy Sunday. Is it? Is that UK? Oh, damn. That's a bowl of seafood. And a lemon.
Are any of these things valuable?
The security parrot isn't just
Annie, is that
here
just
to look
ever?
piratey. John Laney's eye patch is irreplaceable. It's the highlight of the collection. Amazingly, I got it at a yard sale. They didn't know what they had.
Tell me about that newsletter of yours.
The Pirate Times. We publish pirate news, pirate stories, pirate poetry, all things piratey, really.
Shakespearean, British, pirate, sci-fi, and another type that you forget right now as insults. Oh, I like the pirate idea. That's good.
Right, so you were a
I'll steal that one as well.
Having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit for the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum for people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché.
I endorse this message.
I'll have a look around.
Please do.
New study for today, I learned. How long does it take to get the last liquid drops from a kitchen? Oh, okay. Chuck it into the land, and I'll have a look at that tomorrow, Pydos, and thank you very much. Right. I got some parrot chow.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
Excellent. I'm assuming it's like just add water or something. Speaking of just ads, it is about ad break time here for us. Kayla, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. So, we're going to put a pause in right about here. I'm going to be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the minigame. I'm going to be back in a bit for more Monkey Island fun. Macaroni a la mama left. Go do it, Toki. Right. I'll be flippin' B. Enjoy the tunes. Enjoy the trees. Why not go? Clean your toilets. Then we'll be back to play with pirates. It's close. And we're back. Hello, hello. Oh, okie dokie. Negligee. I'm afraid I got nothing. Got nothing to hand. Thank you all very much for being here. Kayla, I will check it out after the stream. Well, you know what? We're on a bio break now.
Hello.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'll take it. Not this time, NM. Not this time. Ahoy, hoy, straight up! Welcome to the very first stream of May. I hope you're enjoying it. If you are and you wish to support bits, subs, and direct donations, Scooby! This isn't directly at you, but hi, Scooby. Bits, subs, and direct donations all go into the treasure tracker, and they all support the channel, which allows us to keep going, keep doing this thing. We have hit the PP. The 3 months of PP push has been completed. We did a celebration on Thursday to celebrate the fact that you guys got us there. Thank you. The community as a whole rallied around, which means for the next 12 months, we have that 70-30 split. So a huge thank you. Unfortunately, the way that Twitch works, it's not just like a baseline where you're like, cool, you've done it for 1 month or 3 months, and now you're good to go. So, unfortunately, I do have to still do the shout-outs, the call to arms and all that, but hey. I'm as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. You mean I look that much like your fiancé? 47! Hey! You mean my bone structure, right? Pudding! Thank you for the tier 3!
Pudding Kuchen, tier 3 RetroVution. 64 months holding us together. Let's go. PP push.
Well, the PP push has stopped, but I appreciate you continuing to push it. Thank you, Pudding, for the... I'm guessing that's the Pudding prize push. We're pushing for the Pudding prize, which is the prize that Pudding will give me. And we've successfully got there, because Pudding has supplied the community with a tier 3 subscription for 64 months. Can I get some more hoy-hoys? For 47MD as well, coming in here. Thanks for stopping by. And a little bit of hype for Pudding. We're going to get back to where we were in Monkey Island. We're going to be finishing up Monkey Island soon and heading over to do a little bit of Windrose. Because it is Pirate Fortnight. Now it's kind of Pirate Forever Night here in the RetroVution because I bloody love pirates. But outside of just that bit, it's kind of a moment outside of the eras. We're in the platform era of the RetroVution, doing the full franchise playthroughs, right? However, Rayman's on hiatus for a couple of weeks, and we're going piratical, which is obviously anybody that has been around here for any length of time will know, quite apt for where my my comfort games live, mostly in the pirate sector. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Ping! I've got a load of parrot chow. Do you? Probably not.
Especially fortified for the healthy parrot diet.
Read the label on the cracker mix. So it's a cracker mix. We're gonna have to mix it with something, probably. I like pirates, no way. Would never have guessed. I know, I keep it well hidden under my hat. Paraffin is trying to incite a riot. I'm not entirely sure why you're rioting, Paraffin, but whatever you do, folks, don't waste 200 plunder by typing !riot to join. Don't you do it. In the shipyard? I said don't do it, Neo Dragon. Damn it.
This used to be such a bright, cheery place.
You're writing because it is Monday tomorrow. Oh, a bucket. Rusty bucket.
Stan used this to clean his ships. It's all rusted out now.
Hmm. Yes. Means we're going to be playing League of Legends next, right? Yeah, I'll get my Gragas out. Oh, I've forgotten the pirate dude's name. Not a bank holiday for you, then? Gangplank, that's the one.
The window's all boarded up, and it's very dark in there. Is that an old toothbrush?
Okay, can we find something that we can, like, pick it up from a distance? Just had to save Cammy from a hornet that found its way into the room, and of course she was immediately trying to catch the hornet. Oh dear. Paraffin, I'm sorry you don't get a day off tomorrow. Looks like a prime location for Stan's previously owned businesses. What? So, hold on. I was thinking maybe there was a bucket there that we could, like, put the parrot chow in. Got out of the window. Good. So we needed the eye patch to fool the lass, the ghost lass. I'm assuming there's going to be some sort of, like, liquid in here. Hey, the meat! It was vegetables last time. Ask the cook to make the crackers.
Would you make crackers if I gave you some cracker mix?
That stuff is strictly for home and office use. We pros don't touch it. 3 teaspoons in a tablespoon.
Home and office. Okay.
It's like a miniature dance party. Remind me never to eat here again. Ugh, I remember that stench as if it were yesterday.
What? There is water in the mop bucket. I don't think it's going to be the nicest. Like, I'm assuming this is a just add water sort of thing. Well, apparently the new pirate lords don't want it. Time to put some incense back on the next time you open a window. They don't like the smell and usually stop from flying through the cracks. Ah, well, there you go. Enter Wally's maps and more. Maybe if we offer the cracker mix, we'll get the standard crackers.
Mr. Brush.
Hello.
I'll swap you for those pre-made crackers.
I found some cracker mix. You could bake fresh crackers in your furnace.
Thanks. The ones on the plate were getting a bit stale. Take some if you want.
Don't mind if I do.
Aye, I got a stack of crackers. I got a cracker stack. Hi, dogs. Good to see ya. There's a judge called Justice Tipples.
I've got enough to last me.
Count the crackers. All right. Squeeze the sponge. By the mop. Stuffed animal.
This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years.
My trusty early backer pre-order bonus of horse armor. Second time today, your ship in Windrose got sent to the drink. Time for something else. You mean something else in terms of not fighting with your ship, or something else in terms of another game? Illuana. Oh wait, no, I've already said ahoy to you. I was saying ahoy hoy to Night Dweller. Best way to wake up from a nap, having a Fras to tune into. Welcome. Happy Sunday napping time. Right, I got crackers. I'm assuming we need some sort of sleeping doodad. Put some sleepy potions in the cracker mix.
That is a really big parrot. Wonder how many hands it's eaten.
Connor, fair play.
Well, the numbers are a little clearer, but still too tiny to read.
That's a good burping parrot.
The display case is locked.
Yes. So, what was this key?
This is awesome. Now I can open one of the jail cells.
Parrots are terrifying. They launch and scream at you. Parrots, I suppose some parrots certainly would. That as a statement, Kayla, though, is up there with dogs are terrifying. They lunge and growl at you. Some will. Chat, any thoughts?
There's some very tiny writing on it.
Can we offer... Wait, I don't... There was another eyeglass in Wally's box. Can I just combine? It seems a little silly. You don't growl? Fair. Maybe we just combine them.
They're like glasses, only way less convenient. Better to have one for each eye.
If you say so.
Okay. And now we combine?
If one monocle is good, two is better.
That's a bit of a stupid puzzle, but okay, I'll take it. Alright, away we go. Thank you, Puddin'. Some Wally monocles. Alright, let's now use...
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together.
How many Monkey Island games are there now? 6! Unless you want to count the Telltale games as each individual episodic entry into the series, and then I think it's 11.
Ah, crystal clear. I'll just write that down.
Okay, cool. Right. Back to Locksmith. You got The Secret of Monkey Island, Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge, The Curse of Monkey Island, Escape from Monkey Island, the Telltale Monkey Island series, which I think is 5 episodes long. And then Return to Monkey Island all those years later. What the bloody hell was I doing? Oh yeah, we're off to see Locksmith.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi. Serial number,
Can
please.
you make me a key from this serial number?
Sure. This'll be for a high-end display case. You a collector?
Yeah. Stamps.
Thank you. Okay, let's go with the easiest route from point A to point B. which, as we all know, is to feed a parrot some crackers to distract it and then open a case. Snicker about the museum display case. Yep, well, we did that. Feed the parrot. Case. Steal the eye patch. Meanwhile, at the mansion.
What do you expect me to do, Elaine? Issue a proclamation?
Of course not, Carla. We'll need to generate public support. I'm working on that.
People around here don't like any kind of restrictions, even if it's for their own good.
But we can put a requirement on ships traveling to the north. There's already a customs check, so the infrastructure is all in place.
Well, it's a start. Scurvy's a big problem. Let's do all we can.
Agreed.
I've come a long way. Is there anything else on the agenda?
Coffee?
Righty-tighty. Well, I can now hopefully go back to the high street. Low street, in fact. International House of Mojo. And see whether Corina can magify the eye patch. 165 stream watch streak from Night Dweller. Thank you, dude.
Classic and subtle. Like me. But I don't need to be wearing this right now.
Uh-huh. Corina!
Can you fix this?
I don't know why I really like the zoom-in moments.
The famous eye patch disguise of John Laney. As I suspected, the magic has long since drained away.
Good. Great. So, can you charge it up again?
I can. If you bring me one more thing. A particular charm of great power.
You couldn't have told me this earlier?
I could have. You must bring me the bite of 1,000 needles. Then I will recharge your eye patch.
The bite of 1,000 needles.
Oh.
Can you be a tiny bit more specific?
No.
Piranha Poodles?
See what I can do.
I got a squeezy Piranha Poodle plushie.
Can you tell me where to find the bite of 1,000 needles?
I wish I could.
Me too.
Okay, it is not in fact the stuffed animal.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
Oh. It's bite of 1,000 needles. That would be the toothbrush, right? That's toothbrush. Solve problem. Quartermaster recognized me and won't hire me. That's why we need the eye patch. Get the bite of 1,000 needles for the voodoo lady. The bite of 1,000 needles. I'm thinking toothbrush. Well, first I thought,
hey kid,
Piranha Poodles, but...
Hey, Stan.
Hello there, son.
Cool. Guardian, sweet dreams, dude.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
What have I got now that I didn't have before? We got Pile of Crackers. A business card.
Pirate Times. Editor Conrad Lee. Ready to publish your unrecognized genius.
My mop.
It's a single perfect instrument that I will keep and use for a lifetime.
A squishy, plushy, stuffed Piranha Poodle.
It's soft and extra fuzzy.
My knife.
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife.
Dried up sponge.
It's good for relieving stress.
My trusty horse armor.
This has gotten me out of a lot of scrapes over the years.
State of the art, definitely
Pen is mightier than the sword.
Jail
This is awesome.
cell key.
Now I can open one of the jail cells.
The display case, the double monocle, which zooms in even further than the standard monocle. Some coins. Oh, blimey. We've got a lot of these to do still. What word is the curator asking for when solving the crossword puzzle? What is Le Ship's cat's name? What does the sign at the monkey head location say? I thought it said private property, but can't remember. In Curse of Monkey Island. Curse of Monkey Island, so that is the third game. There is a paper voodoo doll of Effet Lafoot, Mr. Fossey, Cabana Boy, or Mort the Grave Digger. I don't think it's Cabana Boy. I don't think it's Mort. Ask chat the poll? You know what? Yeah, go on. That's a good idea. I'm up for that, Blackbird. In A Curse of Monkey... the question on screen. See... Question on screen. Effet Lafoot? Mr. Dot Fossey. Cabana Boy. Mort the Gravedigger. You were gonna go to bed. Stop pulling me back in. Good night, Guardian. There is a poll for a minute on screen for the question that you see on screen. Well, a poll in chat for the question on screen. In Curse of Monkey Island, there is a paper voodoo doll of Effet Lafoot, Mr. Fossey, Cabana Boy, or Mort the Gravedigger. So I'm pretty sure it's not Mort the Gravedigger, I think. I remember Mort. I don't remember there being anything to do with a voodoo doll with Mort. Cabana Boy, I think, is just one of the things that someone chats about. Wow, you guys said Mort the Gravedigger. All right, I don't think it is, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Nighty-night. Oh! Well. I was 100% wrong there. Cabana Boy and Mort the Gravedigger were the two that I struck off the record straight away. Does anyone have a picture for live chat of Mort the Gravedigger's paper voodoo doll? Paper voodoo doll of Mort the Gravedigger. Damn, dude. What's Murray's job on Jambalaya Island? Actor at the Puppet Theatre on Nutton Atoll? Brewer at the Micro Groggery? Mug at the Star Buccaneers Coffee? Or bouncer at Planet Threepwood? Kayla, I'm not sure. I just remember the audio of Cabana Boy. What is the name of the first island Guybrush visits in the secret of Monkey Island? Blood Island. It's not Blood Island because that's the third game, so that's Curse of Monkey Island. Not Monkey Island. I think it's Melee, if I remember correctly. Bootia's second game. I know way more about the second game than I know about any other game in the series, because, I mean, that's what happens when you speedrun it. It can't be Melee. There's no trademark. It's not Monkey Island. It's not Blood Island. It's not Booty Island. I'm going to go with Melee Island. Yeah. As Queen of Bermuda, what does Guybrush plan to do with the castle? Deep clean it in hot water, charge entrance fees from tourists, turn it into a giant water slide, or add wallpaper? How many skulls are on the magical glowing protecting... Wait, hold on. How many skulls are on the magical glow protecting the secrets safe? Connor, is that an answer from this game or an answer from a previous game in the series? I thought that was an answer from this game. Escape was alright. It's not Simon the Sorcerer 3D, I'll tell you that for nothing. How many more have we got? In The Secret of Monkey Island, oh my god, which disc was always missing? There was a joke that was insert disc. Oof. I want to say it was insert. I want to say it was disc 22, but that feels quite low. I'm going to put you guys on this one. Another chat poll. Question. See stream. Number 22. Number 36. Number 114. Or number 6. Or I just like poking buttons. Okay, there's a poll in chat. In The Secret of Monkey Island, which floppy disk I'm sorry, wait. Which floppy disk was not always missing? In The Secret of Monkey Island, which floppy disk was not always missing? I'm gonna go with 6 then? That would be my guess. Because 6 is... an actual possible answer. There is a penalty for getting it wrong, Connor. It takes it away and you've got to find it again. I think it's 6. If it's... Which floppy disk was not always missing? You guys like poking buttons, so that's great. That's great to know. There are 3 folks that think it was number 6. 4 if you include me. I'm going to go with number 6 as well, because this seems like the right wording for it. Okay, there we bloody well go. Last page. Queen of Bermuda, which I think is this game, so we'll find that out. Skulls on the magical globe protecting the secret safe. I'm guessing that's going to be on this game. Owner of Club 41. Murray's job on Jambalaya Island. I think that's this game. Sign at the monkey head location say... the ship's cat. We'll find out. What word is the curator asking for when solving the crossword puzzle? Pirate flag, cutlass cannon. Curator, I'm assuming, is the dude at the museum, right? Is he going to be really upset because we stole the eye patch?
Oh, hi. I've got some bad news. Someone stole John Laney's eye patch.
No. Some people have no respect for private property.
Pirate
It must
property.
have happened right after you left. Did you see anyone on your way out?
Not a soul. Crossword?
No, as a matter of fact. I'm working on acquisition leads. The museum hasn't got a centerpiece now because someone walked away with my eye patch. I'm not sure how they
Oh
got
no!
past the
I've
guard
skipped
carry.
past it.
But rest assured, I'll be beefing up security immediately.
Good idea. You look busy.
I am.
Ah, wait, is there a save? Can we save here and then go back? Boom, ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bow. No, wait, that was... Yeah, that was the last... There is no, apparently, autosaves. Or is there? I mean, I guess we could go here.
Do you remember where we were?
Oh, unless... I don't know whether we can actually go into the museum at this point. Good to have, like, a whole host of saves that we can just, like, skip
Hi
backwards
there.
and forwards between.
Welcome to
Skippity
the
skippity,
Melee
happity
Island Museum of
sippity. How do we
Pirate
skip
Lore.
all this
I'm
stuff?
Conrad,
Hey,
the
how do we
curator
skip
and
all this stuff?
I also edit the
Please let me
Pirate
skip
Times
all this
newsletter.
stuff.
Here, take my business card.
Thanks.
The museum showcases the largest collection of pirate memorabilia in the Caribbean.
Yes, it is.
Or
Yes, it does.
on Melee Island, at the very
Congratulations.
least. The provenance of each item has been very carefully researched and fact-checked by myself and my team. Authenticity, feel free to...
Oh! It's the same as it was in the previous games. The period button.
I'm Guybrush.
No kidding? Are you named after...
Mrs. Dunsell!
I'm going to find...
Oh, that's if you need a place...
Your music.
Thanks.
Thank you
not
for the
tiny
being
Mrs.
around it.
Dunsell,
yeah, I'm part
thanks
of
for sticking with us. 52 months
any of
and
these-
counting.
The security, John Laney's
Hi.
amazingly...
Hi! Can I get a bit of hype for the 52 months that Mrs. Dunsell has been supporting the channel?
Tell me about that.
The pirate... We publish all things pirate.
Right.
Right, so you wear a peg leg, despite having both of your original legs.
Just part of the docent's outfit. For the tourists. Kids always want to try it on.
That's charming and creepy at the same time.
This is a museum
How are
for
ya?
people who think attacking ships and murdering the crew for profit sounds fun.
Touché. I'll have a look around.
Please do.
What you working on?
Crossword puzzle.
Yeah. Are you gonna, like, mumble something? I'm gonna put another save in here. Make sure to... Wait, what was it? This is the one that I just chucked, so... Right here?
What's a 6-letter word for pirate?
Pirate.
A 6-letter word for pirate. There you go. Surely, right? Ting! Mark it up, chat. Mark it up. Thanks for bringing the hype. And then the rest of the cat's name, sign on the monkey head location, say. I think it's private property, but I don't know. Anyway, what was I doing? I got distracted by a mini trivia game inside the game. We're looking for the bite of 1,000 needles, right? Oh, hello. Oh, a trivia card. Hooray! Oh, do we only get a maximum... Oh, I think we have a maximum. that we're allowed to pick up. So I guess we have to like try and get them right. I think this was private property. Hey! Look at my brain doing brain things. So Scratch-a-Lot, Scruffles, Bernard, or Floofy. I mean, I feel like we're going to get that one soon. Murray's job on Jambalaya Island. I don't remember that. Is that... I'm assuming that's from this game. Genuine question to those in chat who know. I forget where Jambalaya Island is. I think it's in this game. In which case, we'll understand what that is later. I think he was an actor at the Puppet Theatre on Nutton Atoll. Very sure that's from Escape. Jambalaya Island. Okay. I'm gonna go with actor at the Puppet Theatre on Nutton Atoll. I failed. Connor, what do you think it is? Wait, Reginald Van Winslow rings real bells, but I don't know if that's the Club 41. Bouncer at Planet Threepwood. Okay. Puddin', you're gonna have no subs left by the end of this. You have to undo all of your subscriptions. How many skulls are on the magical glow protecting the secret safe? The thing is, my theory, right, is, you know, I'm gonna work my theory. I'm gonna work it right now. Is that we are allowed a maximum amount of unsolved cards, and then it stops giving us cards. So if you answer all of them correctly or incorrectly, then you'll get more, and then you can try and answer those correctly or incorrectly. So you kind of, it's better to guess and get them wrong, and then try and remember. Reginald Van Winslow. Wrong. But this is my theory. I'm going to go and answer all of these. Probably wrong. Entrance fee. No. Skulls. 1. No. Silver keys on... Wait. What are the silver keys on Bermuda Queen's Crown? Board game pieces, cereal box prizes. We did just see some. Keys from smaller, less interesting secrets. Nope. All right. Well, now I'll find out. Does the theory seem to hold true? Oh, a gear.
Why do you have this big gear?
It's from the Melee Clock Tower, stolen during a pirate raid nearly 75 years ago. It was recently found at an inn on St. Martin, where it was being used to mill corn. I traded some old furniture for it that we had in the back room.
Has anyone thought about putting it back in the clock?
Nah. If the clock started working, it would only confuse people.
Okay. Well, the theory hasn't held firm straight away. We do know that a card spawns inside of this room, though. Yeah, not straight away, though. My theory might not be correct, in which case I may have just wasted all of those cards. Which would be annoying! Okay. Oh, 1,000 needles. Buy over 1,000 needles. These guys, the carnivorous plants?
Gotcha, you pointy little trichiophyte.
Ah-ha-ha-ha-ha! Whoops. There is a trivia card. I think that's how this works. Oh my god, what? Production for Monkey Island 2 happened at a building. Did it happen at Skywalker Ranch? I mean, it makes you feel like it wasn't in a building, because if a building was the correct answer, then surely ILM and, like, these were also buildings? Was it Skywalker Ranch? No, it was not. But this is our new... Oh, many hours later. Oh no, we've come back to the scene of our horrendous deforestation accident. It was just a little accident. Right, anyway, I got the bite of 1,000 toofies. Another trivia card, and we're going to do this straight away, because that's how this works now. Oh, I don't like what just happened here. What the fuck? That was weird. Copilot just, like, decided to be like, hi, I'm here to help. No, Copilot, no thanks. On Skull Island. Who is the elevator operator that Effet Lafoot is temping for? Cruff, Brawnbeard, Mort, Dumb Waiter. Cruff. Nope. This is going to happen a lot now. And then part of the fun is going to be finding the same card twice and then trying to remember what ones we guessed previously. That's going to be fun, right? That's going to be fun for everyone. What's going to be nice is if we find more cards and they're like in the same place. I mean, I am going to end up accidentally. Hey, trivia card, it's working. The theory is working.
This is a plant with a bad attitude and enough pokey parts to back it up.
Who is the owner of Club 41? I said Reginald Van Winslow last time. I'm going to say Judge Wallace P. Grindstump. Yay! You can resub now, Pudding. Yeah! How's my head? Not had any complaints. But no, seriously, it's a lot better than it was. The migraine never formed into more than just like a headache, which was nice, as in like the pain-wise. And yeah, thanks to the fact that like I turned the lights off and went very low energy for the rest of that stream. Trivia card. I swear this has been in a spot that we've already seen as well, so that's nice. I'll take it. Trivia book. Murray's Job on Jambalaya Island. Was it Connor? Connor? Bouncer at Planet Threepwood. A ding, ding, ding! Congratulations, sir. What we need to do is go back to... I need to stop getting massively distracted by the trivia, even though I love the trivia aspect. We now need to give the voodoo lady the bite of 1,000 needles.
There you go. Bite of 1,000 needles.
Tell me, is this an ancient, powerful charm, or simply a plant you found in the forest?
You were pretty opaque about what you wanted, even for you. I took my best shot.
Very well. You've always been the close enough sort.
Thanks.
what you got there?
Come, spirits of deception and death, drink your rejuvenation.
Look at them jiggle physics.
Death?
It's nothing to worry about. John Laney, this hapless boy needs your help.
Hey.
Take pity on him and bring him the power to hide from his enemies.
Well, you don't have to put it like that. That's it?
Unless you want the extended service warranty.
No, thanks. I'm not a sucker. What do I owe you?
Maybe try it on first, before we discuss payment.
Well, how do I look?
Hey!
What the heck?
Zombie pirate Guybrush.
One does the best one can with the materials provided.
I'll just wear it when I really need to. Ugh.
You're welcome.
I think I'm ready to set sail.
Yes, we are. We're ready to set sail. In Windrose. Well, let's put the save in. This is the maximum amount of saves that we can have. I better save over this one because I don't need this one anymore. So we're splitting up today's stream. As we were last week, we're doing 50-50. In fact, for the foreseeable future, I feel like I'm doing 50-50 with Windrose and whatever game that we're playing through at the time. Still looking for that wreck with the paintings that I found. Well, I did find it... Oh, wait, did I find it on my server? Did I find it on your server? I look much better today. Yeah, I've managed to take off the glowing eye patch that obviously...
I'll wait until I'm closer to LeChuck's ship.
Makes me look
need to scare the melee
dead.
download.
Was it on my solo seed? I feel like it might have been. Or did I travel there? Did I fast travel there and then just... No, it was solo seed. Yeah. It was. Garfy! Good to see you, by the way. So that's going to be puzzling for the day. You guys know how much I love a puzzle. I forced myself upon the gents. Forced my puzzling ways upon the gents last night. I hope they enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed myself. There was a fair few people that stopped by. Thank you very much. That's pirate puzzling. Done. We've now also got pirate blubbering. I don't know. Maybe I'll blubber at some point. I mean, I'm an emotional beast at the best of times, so there's a chance that I'll blubber anytime. Nuke! Welcome back. On to the Windy Rose we go. Anybody that was just here for a bit of Monkey Island, I thank you very much for stopping by. I'll be back with more Monkey Island tomorrow. Thank you again. Rock and roll. Anyone that's sticking around? Well, we're going to be going on to Windrose. There is an ad break incoming. Let me switch over the YouTube title as well. Sort all that out. We're not on Monkey Island anymore. We're on Windy Rose. Bish bash bosh. That reminds you, still need to ask a gents question, but it's probably better for the trench in case the others have answers. That's fair. That's fair. Lovely jubbly. Right, we're gonna continue on with the solo seed, and then possibly I'll do a little bit of catch up. I want to play more in the multiplayer server, but as life does the thing where you don't have a lot of time to spare, so I don't have a lot of time to spare, unfortunately. Wish I did. I really want to be part of, like, I was really envious of Toki, Ras, and Styly going off to do some co-op boss ventures. So hopefully at some point you guys can help a poor little Fras out when he needs it. But let's go Windrose. Let's go Windrose. Let's go. Code Blows, not Windrose, but Code Blows, is off to maraud the high seas in search of a real challenge. Exclamation mark marauding. To join. Origin, the latest patch made it so the arrow keys don't turn the camera, so you immediately grabbed Windrose and you're a pirate now! Sure we can, although I feel on your own you would do better in that fight than the three of us together. I am sure that is not true. Origin, I'm excited to sail alongside you. Realistically, what I want is to try and get a day where we can get 10 people on the community server and just like sail as a full 10 ship fleet. I really like the idea of that, even if it's just like sloshing around the map together. I just really like the idea of it. You got your ship? Yeah, you bloody well did. Anyone wants to join in the marauding? It is exclamation mark marauding. 500 plunder it will cost you. It is a high-risk, high-reward maneuver that might see you walk away with a ton of plunder. The lag will be horrendous indeed. All of the ships will just be like jaggedy, flying forwards and backwards. But it'll be amazing. My shiny helmet. This is actually Heterochroma's shiny helmet. You can tell because it's removable. Constantly, yeah. We'll have to try and figure out some sort of some pattern so that we can all sail together without crashing in too much. Glorious chaos it will be. Pudding, I don't know. I like the idea of there being a big mass of different ships. Yeah? The Sailing V. Oh my good lord! Ooh, that's a good start. Because they ship in line. Jesus Christ, Pudding. How dare you? Oh no, fucking Dodo! Right, no! Bloody dodos. First thing I do. Right, let's have some fish and chips or whatever this one is. And some coconut soup. Wrap up my bandages. Still lost with the game, but getting there. Toki, that's very, very generous of you. Welcome to Ask Questions in the Windrose channel. Also had to figure some stuff out at first. I mean, luckily, I've done all my figuring out live on stream, so I've had like a chat room of people to help me. I don't think I would have understood it quite as easily without you dudes, so. Hello? Ooh, he's almost down. One. Eat! Come! by delicious gom. I've got no pants. How did you know? Well, I thought, if I'm completely honest, I thought that we were going to be spawning back inside of the doodad. But clearly not. Once we get inside, I'll remind folks where we are and what we're doing. It's quiet beyond the gate. You can go in safely. Squeezies! My flagship's inventory is too far away, which is fine. So, well, I'm just working through my quests. Low to high. I've got some level 9, some level 9, some level 7, and a level 4. Now, interestingly enough, the level 4 and the level 7, I think, are in exactly the same place, which does confuse me slightly, but I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Thomas Richards killed my crew, sank my ship, and threw me into the sea. Time to play that bastard a visit and settle the score. While I'm at it, I'll take the artifact back. If I'm lucky, it'll lift this blight from my body. Like flagship inventory thing, in the beginning you were always hopped onto your ship or used a wharf to access it. I think I remember you being here when I did it for the first time and you were like, what? That's an option? Look at the ray traced reflect. They're not ray traced. I think my PC might explode. Oh, hello. Not great. No! Oh, blimey, that was close. Got some retaliation, though. What in the dickens is this? Fun, whatever it is. Let's hit it! Okay. No luck for hitting it this time. Guess we crack on. What is the other one that seems to be in here? The Bitter Pill. Which is level 9. Sorry, not 7, 9. Search Richard's camp. There may be clues at the pirates' main camp that will lead me to the traitor. Someone tipped off the pirates about my ship route home. Dr. Galen is convinced that the traitor is among the governor's inner circle. Now, I don't know whether this scales or this entire quest is supposed to be at a level 9. Which means that right now, it's not too bad, because it's the low-level part of an overarching side quest that ends at level 9. I guess we'll find out. Haggis McMutton! Hello, Captain Haggis. Well, if you fancy leaving the lurk on, I appreciate it. Otherwise, all the best. The wooden gates block the way deeper into the cave. Heavy footsteps sound on the other side. Open the gate. Hello? I'm here to discuss your ship's extended warranty. Oh, hello!
You're alive. Not for long.
Bloody hell, man! What the? But Jesus! Oh wow! Let's get some stamina back. Oh, he does not stagger, does he? No. Hey, why doesn't he fall over? Dang bosses being immune to their own damage. Oh! I didn't think there was going to be another one. Kayla, you're off for a few bevies. Have fun. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Okay, I have a feeling I might need to come back a little bit better equipped. Don't you start getting aggy with me, son. We're gonna need that extended warranty on me. Alright. This is gonna be one hell of a fight, isn't it? Maybe it would be better if I was rested before I came back here. Probably would be, actually. Hold on. So I did do what was clever enough and put a, what's his face down here? The tent. Oh, I just love the ships in this game as well. Managed that one first try. Hell yes, Toki. Bevy went up from 650 to 899. Inflation. Right. Boat. I'm going to take this back to my main base. I'm going to stock up on stuff that I haven't used yet, like the potions. And maybe some, like, better munitions and things. One of your weapons is horribly OP. Secretly praying they won't nerf it. Fair play. It's not one of those ones that, like, makes the enemy crumple up into a floppy sack, is it? Okay, none of this. Sends them flying. Oh, that's awesome. Right. Seeds in there. Coconuts in here. Which looks hilarious and makes you giggle like a maniac every time. Love it. Oh, I need... That's additional strength, which is not bad. Right, I do have some stuff. Elixir of Cruelty. Never used these. A greater healing potion. Gunroom Grog is for the boat. Forgotten where I've put any of the homeward journeys, because that's what I'm actually going to want to use. I actually do want to use it this time. Every time that I've used this previously, I have not wanted to. It's been a pure accident. Level 5. Level 1! Ah, maybe I can improve my Buccaneer's friend. Haggis, I'm so... I don't actually like it, personally. I think it's a bit naff. Oh, you know what I'm going to do before we get cracking? I still haven't seen... We haven't played a session enough for there to be respawns of the resources in here. 1 per character at the minute, Toki. That's not to say that I won't change, but as it stands. I imagine when I finally want to build the Church of Fras in the community server, I'm probably going to have to bring in some of the stone that I'm mining from this server. Because I want it to be gigantic. Check! Ahoy hoy. Alright, that's stone. Wasty rocks. So much stone. At some point I will improve my bits and my bobs. I'm playing it like Assassin's Creed Odyssey / Valhalla. You deliberately did unarmed runs on both. So you're doing hit and run with a saber, of course. Well, you have a saber. And a gun. And then you don't only have the saber, do you, Origin? You liar. It's always good to get them smelting. The thing is, bloody smelting in this game does take a while. Start a session off with a bit of smelting. What you call lies, I call pirate-style deceit. You bring receipts for that deceits. More copper. Holy crap.
Inanda 1, Tier 3 RetroVution. 105 months holding us together. 105 years. Less than 3.
Inanda, thank you so much. 105 years of support. Surprising amount of years. How are you? How is River? How was the times? Oh, gorgeous, Toki. Love it. Oh, a cheeky streaky as well. You go in here, and then I'm just going to dump everything else. $105 is less than 3. That mathin'? That's because it's maths. Obviously, cheese, because there's more than one number. Oh, wow. These bushes take a long time to regrow. I have not planted anything in this game. I should probably start thinking about planting things. I don't know how it works in this game, if I'm completely honest. Mostly because I haven't looked into it. It might be just as simple as, like, walking up to the floor with seeds and going, click! Welcome back, Luke! Oh, River and Barney. Was Barney nice to River? That's a lovely little picture as well. Barney's got some real edgelord eyes. Oh, they're real dark circles. Like he's wearing a crow outfit. He was lovely with her. I love to hear it. Mathis? As an aside, your ass is absolutely killing you. First proper ballet session in a month yesterday, and the day before you did the Bulgarian split squats with weight. Split squats. I understand. That would be why your legs are all buggered, eh? Okay. So many stones. So many stones. Even rolling from your side to back hurts. Exercise is bad for you, man. Do I have anything new in my inventory? Storage and beds. Like flower beds? No. Floors and walls. Like flower walls? No. Fun new roofs. Pillars and beams, pillars and beams. This is fun. Buggedy legs on a split squats again, eh? Like, no. With flowers. Exactly. Look at my new long windows. Oh, a tiny porthole window. Fun windows. Windows for me. And we've got new fun doors as well. Double doors. Oh, I love it. Obviously, I need to redo the front doors.
Thick walls.
Loads of protection. I mean, I could make the whole thing out of stone, but I feel like at some point I'm going to make my stone haven. Farming? Banana sapling! Oh, I see. Oh, I see. It's under the farming tab. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So apparently I just haven't done enough farming. Well, I've got a lot of banana seeds, and I'm going to start lobbing them around. Oh, wait, no. Shrub? Boonanoon. Okay, I thought I had more. I've only got 6. 6 banana trees is better than no banana trees, as they say. You fight like somebody that discovered the farming tab. How appropriate. You farm like a cow? Boop. Boop. I'm gonna spin them. You know, we want randomization. This is just, yeah, done. I guess you approve? Glad to hear it. Cow's gotta have some farming knowledge. Yeah, insider knowledge, you know. Right, we need to make more storage bales for my excess of stone. Because I'm not throwing it away, alright? This is good stone that will eventually be used to build Fras Palace. A monument to me. Very humble, very humble. You'd love exercising it if it brought you flowers before fucking you up, Milk. Tomorrow's stream will have a fun section called Where Did I Plant Those Bananas Again? Alright, here we are. Boom. And boom. So much rock. So much rock. Nice. Let the smelting begin. And why not make some more charcoal and stuff? What about... Oh, we have no bananas. And we have no bananas today. That somehow won't be enough stone. Probably, Minxie. I don't know, because we're still relatively early on in this. But, yeah, I think you're right. Lovely to have you, though. Ahoy, ahoy, Minxie. Spicy chicken with sweet potato. Bananas in pajamas are coming down the stairs. Bananas in pajamas will steal your underwears. Alright, cool, right. I'm making a new fancy front door for my tree house. Oh, this one. Obviously this one. Which way's going to be the front? Probably this side? Look how fun my new front door is! Delightful! DeLonghi. What's my new windows as well? Long, long windows. Oh, wait, what? Huh. Interesting. I don't know if this is going to be any better, but I feel like being able to see more out of the kitchen is good. There we go. It's slightly awkward, but still. Now we can spy on the smelting whilst the butter is melting. And some boiled crab. There we go. My pirate treehouse mansion.
I tried to mix medicinal herbs with pineapple juice.
Congratulations, Dr. Galen, on sitting correctly. Thank you, Haggis. I do love my pirate mansion, my pirate treehouse mansion. This is where my tinkering shed. This is called Two Trees, by the way. At some point, I'd really like the ability to like put down signs and things. It'll go here, because otherwise, where will the postie? Like the postie won't be able to know how to deliver things to me. He's gonna do it. He's gonna put herbs in juice. Have I deposited anything over here? This is my dock. It's a very simple dock. Nothing too fancy. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. Glass would be good as well. All right. Well, you try and find how to make glass on an island without invoking Thor to strike the sand. Do I have... Okay, we've got roofs, but these are all grass roofs. I want a roof that looks like this, because I want it a little bit more coherent, you know? Simple electrolysis should do the trick. Okay, right. I actually want to do this time. Homeward journey. For the first time, I'm using this. As intended. Probably silly of me to do this right now, but fuck it, right? Whatever. I probably should have got more bandages. Anyway, these guys are almost definitely going to have respawned. Lou would invoke Thor if you could. You'd be a little Thor afterwards, though. I'm being chased by a dodo, aren't I? Hi. You done? You done? Nope. Let the record show that I was willing to give that dodo a pass. Okay. Big lad from the introduction of the game. What am I up to? I would like to have 10 vitality. And just increasing maximum health. I don't know what this does. The elixir of ferocity or something? The hell? Open the gates!
You're my new punching bag.
Wow, that was not a great start. In my death bag! Nope, 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 nope. Yes. How many times do you attack here? Okay. That's a 3-er. Give me health back. Thought there was another one on that one. Uh-oh. Oh, he's on his ass! Bloody hell, that was close. Doing a lot now. You start throwing bombs? Yeah, thought so. Probably an easier way to defend against that. Energize me, please. Bacon? No. What did you say? Uh-oh. Run this way! Ah! Feck! Alright. Tommy boy! I got your number, son. Oh god. Oh, crap. that's better. Oh no! That's a lot of hurt. No, no, run away from that. Oh, shite, I had no energy left. I love the foley of the attacks. Oh, thank God that wasn't the one with the massive final. Hup. I disagree. I disagree. What the fuck? I've got my pickaxe out. Ah! Ugh, straight through his kidney. Oh, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Yeah! Thomas Richards has fallen. Key discovery, silver ingot. Oh, I liked that. Oh, I liked that. Grumpy Grandad, you know what? No, I wasn't gonna do it. I've played every single video game that there ever has been, and what I've learned is once you kill a boss, you need to just leave the area and not search. You know, that's what I've learned. Welcome in. Ahoy, hoy. Oh, how straight. Really? How weird. It's odd. It's almost as if I was possibly going to explore the area after the gigantic boss. What have we got? I've got new notes in my curios. Bloody hell! The moment I held the artifact, Hans appeared. May vultures pick his bones. He came on a friendly visit, brought a few bottles of fine wine and fresh game, lulled me into lowering my guard. By morning the artifact was gone, and so was my hands. Blackbeard himself will hang me from the yardarm if I don't deliver that cursed relic. We'll send a squad to the foothills, quietly. And damn me, the game really was excellent. The game really is excellent. Grumpy, give us a second, man. Give us a second. Instantly jumping on. Look around! Look around! I've just finished the fight, all right? I'll have a look. Trust me. Where are we? Thomas Richards' chest. Guineas. And Blackbeard Crew's fourth man. I had that fight with him. He's overpowered. That did take me a couple of tries. I can see things that you may one day as well. What, are you going to tell me that these shining things on the screen here, I need to walk up to and explore them? Touch them? Maybe see what they are? No. Ooh, old salt insignia. Meats. Oh, no. I destroyed the meats. Don't go into the light! And crab legs. Wait, no, that's... unsure. Aw. There is no breathing victory, Gaia. We must always be striving. Onwards, upwards, forever. Ooh, flibustier gloves. And some rum. I'm gonna run out of stuff, aren't I? I mean, I've already run out of spaces. Luckily, some of these are plant fiber and feathers. Crab rangoons. Flibustier is the set that you're using. Oof. You need that flibustier. Bustier. You know what? Should I drop the wood? I feel like wood's actually probably one of the ones that we've got so many of. A dueling saber. The blade of this saber has a bluish tint. Oh yeah, I fully read it as filibuster the first time. I still do. The only reason that I now say flibustier is because it's more fun to say. And as we've clarified, years and years of me clarifying this, I generally enjoy things if they're fun to say and they stick in my brain. Flibustier! Flip-bustier! Flip them. Flip. Okay? And now flip bustier. Okay? Strap something on. Blade of the saber has bluish tint, as if it had been hardened in the icy waters. Each successful perfect block applies the retaliation effect, increasing your damage by 8 times. Stacks up to 3. Damage taken removes the effect. Flip a bust for you, I will ask. Yeah, you can flip, but can you flip bustier? Hmm? Also, no one tells you to flip your bust. It's the other way around. Screw your rum bottles. No inventory slots. Fine. Rah, rah, rah. Oh my god, I've got so many coconut milks with bananas. Get out of here, feathers. I mean, the misty orchids I can get rid of as well. If you flip your bust, there'll be an audible clap. Is that from all of the folks that are watching? Did you sell tickets to this event? I understand what you're trying to say. I'm being silly. Francois Arnaud's letter. Also, 100 piastres and some luxuries. What luxuries, you ask? Well, refined goods sealed for shipment. Fragile, expensive, and always in demand. Like, my ego. I don't know if that works. The bitter pill. Let me through! Damn. There we go. That was the level 9, which, yeah, wasn't level 9. New notes to read in my curios. New notes to read in my curios. New notes to read in my curios. Monsieur Thatch. The crates of powder should already have reached Monsieur Hand's camp in the foothills. I am enclosing this letter, a map indicating the most likely route of the vessel carrying the artifact. I ask that you make every effort to avoid unnecessary bloodshed. After all, this is not a warship. The crew is unlikely to offer much resistance in any case. I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement. The next move is yours. Francois Arnaud. Into the journal you go. Threat eliminated. Unlocks foothills exploration. Don't know what that means. Unlocks crafting of a +6 items. Well, that's ooh. Oh. I don't know what that is. No, I think I do. We'll find out when we get back to my pirate mansion. Jewelry crafting and upgrades. There we go. That's what I thought it was. Resources, new schematics. I can make some coffee. I can also make some fish and Testosterone. No. Tostones. Fish with golden twice-fried banana slices. Fuck, that sounds good. Why have I never thought of fried banana before, ever, in my life, ever? Fried banana! Chat, why have you been keeping fried bananas from me as a theory? Familiar dish in the Caribbean. Obviously, I need to go to the Caribbean more. Well, that's gonna be great with my brand new banana trees that I've just planted. I'm gonna need some fish, though. You meant to share this from a few days ago. River isn't a small dog, but look at the height difference with Indy. She's the sweetest. Is she a... Oh, what's the... Great Dane. Sun milk tonic. Rob it wherever you need sun milk applied. A healing drink of coconut milk, aloe pulp, and crunchy roasted nuts. Huh! Well, there you go. It was him all along. Looks like we've got some... Obviously, don't tell me this, because they're question marks, and the game is going to tell me when it wants to tell me. But it looks like the only things that I've got left, possibly, are seeds. Foothills. I have... Oh, okay, cool. Foothills. The artifact wasn't in Richard's camp, damn it! According to his journal, Israel Hands, another of Blackbeard's lackeys, took it from him. I need to talk it over with Dr. Galen. Also, this level 9 quest, we have advanced one step. It wasn't a level 9 step, but it is apparently a level 9 arc, or at least destination. I found a letter addressed to Blackbeard. The sender did not mention the artifact, but also supplied the pirates with gunpowder. I should let Galen know about this as well. Cool. Well, this is the level 7, which we're getting to, and this is the level 9, which we're probably not getting to today. But who knows, maybe. Here is the two that we just discovered. Banana. Cut a line down the middle and slot in some chocolate buttons, wrap in silver and foil and bake. Now that I do know. That is a banana split in the making. Also, that's almost exactly what we did when I was at Cub Scouts. When we used to go, like, camping. Not like camping, it was camping. It was so like camping, it was in fact camping. You got any little secrets for me in here? When she walks up to you, she crouches to make herself smaller as she approaches and then leans against you. She's a hefty lass! Oh, delightful Great Dane. Imagine having the money to be able to afford a Great Dane. I'm assuming that a food bill for a Great Dane is, like, bigger than any of the... bigger than a child's food bill. Right, I've got a lot of stuff in my pockets. That was a fun fight. I enjoyed that. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Now, we do still need to explore the rest of this island, but I feel like we're not quite in the right spot for it. Unless I can bring the... Maybe if I bring the doodad around... Oh, hello. Floating boars. Oh, now that is a real sweet little sleepy gal. Thank you, Calico. Okay. Ship's ready, Captain. Thanks. So, I'm gonna put back on board all of the insignias. Maybe I am gonna have enough space. The luxuries. My flibustier stuff. The coconut milk. Oh, shoot. A seafood platter? 20 vitality? Where do you rename your ship? There is a management tab. Origin. If you'd like to know more, I'll tell you more. But there is a management tab in a certain interactable spot. If you just want to know, I will tell you. I'm doing it like I would want somebody to do it to me. Rum in here as well. Dodo meat is probably... You know what? I'm going to put the seafood platter back here. It's just super. Okay, go to the wharf. If you go to the wharf and you find your boats, you need to go across to the right-hand tab and you'll find management. Awesome. Find wharf. Alright, well I reckon we can explore the rest of this island. Oh, you know what I need to do as well? We're probably not going to need the elixir of cruelty. I'm going to swap out my greater healing potions as well for normal healing potions. Find Michael Dawn. Yes, Garfy. Okay. It's good to explore. Captain Richards was without honor. I wish I had that, like, deep voice. Captain Richards was without honor. That's the best I can do, and that's basically me just trying to drop my larynx and not really push that much air through. I'd have to get really close to the microphone to be even close to it. And that man can project like that. I can do squeaky voices, but, you know. I feel like squeaky voice is generally not considered as cool. Although, some of the, like, more manic ones, I guess, might be a little... Watched the, I've been working my way through... Oh my god. I've been working my way through Steven Universe. And... I just got to the end of season... 5. Not gonna go into any spoilers, just in case there is anyone that is also somehow going through this at the same time. Yeah, got to the movie. Shannon, it's lovely to have you here. I hope someday soon we may meet again in the hallowed halls of Twitch. However, for the moment, I appreciate you and your ghostly devil chicken presence. peck me, I'll peck you. As always, you can use the live chat section of the Discord to send any messages that you wish to be seen. Nook, you are here in the hallowed halls of Twitch. You just wanted to release McCoy, and I can respect it. See you later, McCoy. So this has actually worked quite well. Yeah. We'll sort them out soon. I am assuming making an ass of you and me. This is also going to be copper, because, like, this is the same area as before, and it looked like... Oh! Oh, hi, boys. Nice place you got here. Could do with a little less, you know, stank, but... Who am I to judge? Oh, we got copper, copper, copper. Yeah. Ever think that this may be why the dodos are extinct? Ah, what? Because the male dodos were all dicks. It's distinctly possible, Minxie. Oh, we're going down. Shannon, you can send messages here, but you are starting to like the idea of only appearing here and there with a random redeem and regulars speaking of you fondly like a ghost, while new people are increasingly more removed from when you were confusing. No, had an actual presence in chat. Ghost in the machine, but still kind of alive. Well, I appreciate you being here. Or copper ore. Waste rock. Wow, this goes deep. This is like Smelt Central. Damn! Holy crap. Okay, so this might be worth turning this island into like a mining colony. Because there is copper ore for days. Okay, I'm going to turn off my lamp. Look, chat, look, I turned off the lamp. I didn't just let it run out. Oh, I am fully lost, though. No, I'm not. Found the exit. There's copper in them there caves. See, you can make new and interesting jokes that you couldn't on Twitch because of the Discord. The way that it works. Well, we don't have a fast travel here. Or do we? Wait, hold on. Did I unlock a fast travel there? Oh! I had to relog because you had a bug where your gun was either invisible or wouldn't shoot after switching. Hope that wasn't due to lag. We're 5 to 6 in the people right now. 5 to 6 people in the server. That's big fleet vibes right there. With how confusing you are without text effects, is that really something you want to encourage? I mean, to be fair, I like the text effects. They give context. Much needed context. Oh, headshot, baby! All right, knock him down. Lovely jubbly. Ooh. Privateer's tricorn, you say? Let's see how that looks. It's pretty solid. That's why the Shannon song is so profound. It's actually an echo. Can't be taken out of context if there never was any context to begin with. Super sub, just think of all the copper pipes that I could make. I could become a plumber! Tried it, didn't like it. Gonna get some ahoy hoys for my actual real life father, Super Submariner. I'm being chased by a ball. Oh, it's bio break time! I need to find a spot to jump onto my boat. Oh no, if I jump onto the boat, then these guys are going to shoot me. Okay, I'm just gonna... Maybe I should have stayed in the camp. I'm gonna stand neck deep in the water. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, waist deep. Maybe that's slightly safer. It's bio break time. We're 4 hours into the stream. Dudes, I'll see you very shortly. You heard plumber. You found one. Plumber? Hardly know. Super Submariner, actual real life father, thank you very much for being here. Rain, ahoy hoys to ya. I'll see you dudes on the flip side of this. Enjoy the tunes, enjoy the minigame, and we're going to be doing more piracy. More piracy, I say. Do you want more piracy? Well, tough, you're gonna get it anyway. BRB.
A, B, C, D, E, F, gun.
Oh, that was my last bullet. Thank you all very much for being here, dudes. I hope you're enjoying the stream. It's time to get back to piracy. Cheers to you. Where the devil am I? Right, so we're on an island, which I'm not gonna lie, seems like a really good place for a mining facility. There's a lot of copper in this island. The smelting chamber. Time for bed for Connor. Sleep schedule's all out of whack, so good luck. I wish you all the best, especially with sleep schedules. I'm still working heartily on my... Is that my boat? No. Nope, that's their boats that are just locked up together. Oh, wow. Do we think they're making baby boats? Is that a mommy boat and a daddy boat, and are they making a rowboat? Coconuts. Right then. Probably want to put more stuff in the hold. Hopefully I don't start getting attacked. Grass I'll just drop. Wood I'll just drop. Put the nails in there. Deckhand insignias. Silver spoon, alright. Pearl just drop. Feather just drop. Stone we can drop. I know that undead essences are gonna become really useful all the time. Don't want to just cast it off. That is a big boar. Double star boar. Crikey. Where's the rest of my food? Let's patch myself up a little, shall we? Right, boars everywhere, damn. Is this something that I just smashed up? It was. We got a pickaxe. And an ancient container of healing herbs and woven armchairs. That's fun. Alright. Number 1, exploration of the area. 1 of 3. Curios. I'll have to get rid of this guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's coming again. Right. Charging boar. He's really trying to get a rush on me. I really disagree with that. Crikey. Almost had me. feel like maybe it's time for me to respec my fight style, because I don't think I'm utilizing this retaliation health thing enough. One down. Is that another charging ball? It is. Okay. Oh, well, at least I'm kind of getting the idea behind these dudes. And we get a lot of meat. Nothing to be sniffed at. Unless it's like stinky meat. What am I gonna drop? The grass, probably. There's one more for us to find, and I do believe it's gonna be underneath the debris. Plenty of bacon and eggs in my future. Can't wait. A medium-sized healing. I'm gonna get rid of this gunpowder. I'm pretty sure I got tons. Right. Can I deal with this entire island? Because there's probably going to be more back here, right? No. By the way, thanks to Lotus, we are raffling off a copy of Grand Ages Rome today. What my new plans? One of them's an armchair, I know that. That is exactly what it is. Learn some woven armchairs. Trying to think if there's a sneaky way to get back here. Yeah, to be fair, I suppose it's the homeward drinky poo.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Thanks, Bosun Bill. I do still want to set up some sort of mini camp over there. Damn loads of stuff in here, or nothing, apparently. Undead essence. Is there anything that I would like to add? Bone beads can go in the cell box, I think. It was the clay vases. There's the third one, wasn't there? Yeah, the wooden talismans. I'm sure I just said woolen talismans, but take this, we'll take this, we'll take this, we'll take this, we'll take this. These are all things. These are all things. Well done, Fras. You are great. Well recognized, the difference between the things and the stuff. In you go. New hand talismans in there as well. Old salt. And some luxuries. This is such a good game. I probably need to make some more bandages. Oh, okay. Right. Loads of wood. You know what? I'm gonna take this out of here. Put it in here. Gunpowder and bowls. We do have some additional balls. Copper balls. Tusks. Aside, I don't really know what they do. sure we'll find out at some point. Nice. Right. Storms are brewing. Chuck everything that we need to chuck. Including the old stuffs. AKA the Conquistador's helmet. My fancy new doors. Lovely. Like to put the meats in. I would like to put the cayenne pepper seeds over here. Getting high on spray paint. Well, whatever floats your boat. Nice door flaps. Thanks, right? Look at these flaps. I got really fancy door flaps. Thanks for noticing. So there's going to be a bit of upgrading that I can do. Let us take the greater healing potions. Rum bottles. Not the repair kits and stuff. We can actually take the coconut milk with bananas. There's definitely enough feckin' room. Why are you being weird? That was odd. Sublime Mime! Oh, I'm having so much fun. It's going well, thank you. Anything else that I need to put in this? This is a seasoning! Rum. Yeah, and lightly season your dish with some rum. I've got some systems going now, which is nice. Like Misty Orchid could probably go in here. These are my, I've come back from sea and I need to quickly dump everything before I take all the fancy bits back to the mansion. You got a rum hangover, Rain. Delightful. Was it a fun time, hung? Hung? Was it a hung? Are you hung? Is it a fun, are you fun hungover? That's the bloody word I was trying to look for. And greater healing potions. Cool. Glad to hear it. Whatever it was that you're agreeing to. I can put these in a different spot. Okie dokie, I got new stuff and things. Dueling greatsword, stalwart greatsword, sturdy rapier, dueling saber, reliable musket, buccaneer's friend, club, two-handed sword, all of the rest of the good stuffs. I can now upgrade, but we need to level up. Painting models while I'm on the TV. Lovely, lovely. Right, I can do the hat, right? Yeah. So let's go chat to Dr. Galen about what just happened.
I remain at your service.
Richards won't be bothering us anymore. However, there is a new problem. Israel Hands took the artifact from him. Bad news. Hands is a particularly vile character and Blackbeard's closest lieutenant. Those two have terrorized Tortuga, but the Brethren of the Coast kept them on a leash. While in captivity, I heard that Mr. Hans had sent his goons to search the ruins in the foothills. I spoke to our lads. Someone saw a map with the camps, pirate camps marked on it. We can start there. Okay. Revenge! Looking forward to sleeping tonight. You're gonna have vivid dreams. Right, some of these need to go back. I got a new quest. I'm assuming it's main quest. Get rid of you. And get rid of you. Just finished watching One Piece Season 2, which made you cry several times. Is it? Huh. Well, appropriate to watch more pirates. Or it's always appropriate to watch more pirates. Right, let's see. New buildings, right? Crafting and utilities. They said that we have new stuff. A jewelry doodad, except I need Foothills iron, which I have no idea where it comes from. I'm assuming the Foothills. Haven't been to the Foothills yet, though. These are my new fun chairs. Lovely, lovely. No new farming. Yet. We have upgraded everything. When I get the jewelry table, that'll be good. Needle in a haystack. The artifact that could save me has fallen into the hands of another of Blackbeard's lackeys, Israel Hands. I'll have to go looking for him in the foothills. That's a recommended 8. This is a recommended 9. This is a recommended 7. This is a recommended 9. We'll take the 7. Catastrophe's aftermath. Hard times came to Tortuga. The governor was killed, pirates seized control of the archipelago, and the town itself was overrun by the drowned, forcing the survivors to seek shelter elsewhere. Get supplies from the ship, and we get, for our troubles, a delicious meal! A succulent Chinese meal! Well. You've been humming He's a Pirate whenever doing boring tasks lately in the kitchen, when your housemate is out and around? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, wait, what? We knew all of these. Why are you trying to make me all excited, game? Wait, hold on. I did, whilst I was here, want to make some more bandages, because I've only got 2. Oh man, that looks so shite. I'm annoyed. I have to make another one somewhere just to even that out. How's my bananas looking? Oh, I don't know where they are. Bananas! Oh, they're over here. Found the bananas. Always get excited around good booty. Sit up straight, lad. Sit up straight. Right, what the bloody hell was I coming up here for? Oh, yes, making bandages. Awesome. So, first things first, we need to go back to the island that I was on and finish the exploration. So, once more, I'm going to be using a homeward journey, which Very surprised that I've used twice today. For like proper effect. I wish I could just use it from in this inventory, but alright, whatever. Oh, you spilled most of that down, yeah! Okay, we're back on the island. I'm hungry, so let's have some crawdads. Or whatever they are. Okay. Oh, well. We've got to go into this direction anyway, because there is unexplored realms. Oh, or is there? Yeah, no, it's right across the other side. The moon peeking through the trees is lush. What you're getting is this to the rhythm of the lumberjack. He's a pirate and he's okay. He works all night, he sleeps all day. He chops down dodos. He wears curiouses. Often found by the buses. Pirate buses. Standard stuff. Right, who are we taking on? Ooh, nighttime undead. Get off, you bugger. So we've got more wooden talismans. Ooh, gold. Gold, gold, gold. See, I can't sound like Michael Dawn, but I can sound like that one crazy prospector from the Golden Nuggets cereal. Hi, lads. Ow. Lovely jubbly. Wish I sort of knew what all of this did. Healing herbs probably heals. Let's chow down some more skewered meats. Oh, hello. Down into the cellar we go. Maybe I should pop my lamp on. Swollen drowned. In a tight space is probably not the best fight. Especially when combined with the bloody armored drowned. Aw, you've been puked on, lad. How does that make you feel? Give us a second to recover my stamina and I'll be right with you there, fellow. Thanks for waiting. If you could have cleaned up your own sputum, that would be great. Hey! It disappeared. Clay lamps. Fun. More healing herbs. Oh, and some undead. More than one. Doesn't it matter, though, with my gigantic sword? Isn't it lovely to have a gigantic sword? Just when you need one. Ancient incense burner, ancient chalice. And I've cleared out, so we're good here. Wrap myself up a little. Sword! It is a pretty fucking long sword, I'm not gonna lie. Amanda. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Clay lamps! I love a bit of piracy. What was that noise? Oh! Charging ball, is it? Yes, sir. Ow. Where are we going? Map. Right, there is a whole section at the bottom of the island that I have not seen. Possibly the most southern I've ever been. If I take one more step, this would be the furthest away from home I've ever been. You haven't been at Farmer Maggot's crop! God, he was probably younger than me when he did that role, wasn't he? Been a bit creative, Toki, because there's barely any decor for it and didn't have a lot of space, but just finished a torture chamber in your house. Fantastic. That's the type of creativity I like to see. And fear as well, but still, you love to see it. Congratulations. I mean, if you want to send pickies into the live chat, I should say, yeah. Private party thing, that's understandable. Right. There's got to be at least one more thing in this island, right? I want to be level 7. And the way to level up in this game, which I like, is exploration. Obviously, for some fucking reason, I have to like make sure that all of the fog of war is off of the land. Lady needs a space to have your servants, of course. Is that why Nilk wasn't allowed on the island? Don't want to get mixed up. Invite only. The dungeon. Don't leave it surely. You already know where you're going to put the St. Andrew's cross. And I'll tell you, it's a nice shanty shack and all. But that's what you say to all of the pirate ladies. Is there not going to be anything at the bottom of the island? There's got to be. There's loads of stuff on this island. Then to be told to bugger off by the governor. Ah, here we go. Another camp. Whose camp? I want to do a really stupid joke, but I'm not gonna. I have a feeling this is another one of these camps that has a buried treasure. Oh, no, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe it is in and off. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait a minute. Chat, you didn't tell me that my lamp was still going. Of course, I need to put my bloody lamp on again. Well, I'll let all of the bile disperse, shall I? I'll be down in a moment. Sandra, dear. You're looking a little swollen. It's the last time I saw you. Swollen and bilious. Oh, for fuck. Oh, and now my inventory's full. There's bile everywhere. Drop the fibers Yeah. Drop the fibers. Contraband! Someone's been hanging around the chat long enough to collect it. This feels like it might be the last one on the island, but you never know. So let's just drop some stuff. Ah. There's the bricklayer's arms. There we are. You can all go back onto the ship. Anything sellable? Anything that I'm not likely to get more of? Hiccups. That's fantastic. Well done, Toki. I really like the crank handle. Delightful. The implements laid out on the table as well. Mwah. Time to go to bed. Good night, Nelk.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Drives a man to piracy. And the cell in the back. Oh, I didn't even see the cell in the background. The light was glinting off of the tools in a menacing sort of way. Okay. Parrot-sized! Oh no! Well, there are certain things out there that are the size of a parrot and that could be caged. Hi-oh! What? I don't think you can get that creative. Also, the size of a parrot, damn. I don't know how you'd make it stand on the perch. Also, like, when do I get a cage of a parrot and don't get a parrot? It's apparent that the parrot will appear perhaps later. Yeah, I kind of ran out at the end there. Apparently. Okay. Final pass of the island, and I think we're done. What level are we? 6, and we are so very close. Getting 7. I feel like if we go hunting for buried treasure, we're almost guaranteed to get it. Okay. Last part of the island, unless there is something right on this tip. Ah, no, it's a boat. Righty-tighty. We're all cleared out. Now, where's our next... Ooh, okay, so this whole area seems to be the next part. Blackbeard Crew 4th map? 2nd map? Lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. Supplies from the ship. Bridrix, it's good to see you. Cheers for being here. Apparently. I feel like there are some serious boats around here. Ananda!
Inanda One cheered.
What the?
X100.
Ah, no!
Could you please tell HC that carrying their sword like that will damage their beautiful hair?
They got bigger fish to fry. But I will. Not on Twitch much anymore. How am I enjoying Windrose? Oh my good lord, it is fantastic. I am having so much fun. Only level 6 with this character. I think level 4 with the other character that I've got. We've got a community server going on. Thanks to the wonderful Styly.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I actually love doing that. Bra-ba-ba-bow! Oh, okay. I hope you've been well though, Ritrix. Thank you very much for stopping by. Oh, was that only 2 wood because there's not enough space now? What have I got? These are cayenne pepper seeds. Hey, the bananas are here. I want some fried bananas, man. Now that it's said it, now that it's said the words. Crikey, I think I might need more food storage. We are completely full. Or I'll just make all the food. I mean, that is also a thing that I could do. Fish and tostones! I would need fish fillet. Sun milk tonic, I would need aloe leaf. Coffee, I'd need cane sugar. Like this spicy chicken. Spicy kebabs. Spicy skewered crabs. So much meat. What actually uses meats? Bacon and eggs. Yeah, I guess this is like early doors foods. Fill me pockets with it. I should make a drinks cabinet at some point. Possibly slice their shoulder. Yeah, but it's always good to be ready, you know? I do need to turn this fucking log round. The other one's not too bad, because it looks like he's looking out at the harbour and the bay and things. But this one, he's just like staring off into the bushes. Oh, I can have a chat with him on the bench? No, that's a shame.
I remain at your service.
Anything for me? Minor healing potion.
I remain at your service.
You were right. Richards has a letter from a man named Francois Arnaud. Impossible. Not Francois. Impossible. Only the dead won't betray you, and even that I'm not so sure about anymore. Let me tell you a story, Captain. During Queen Anne's War, we had the good fortune to be taken prisoner by the Spaniards. Nobles dons threw me, a British military doctor, into a cell with 2 Frenchmen. Prison guards wanted to see us kill each other, but instead of a cracked skull, got a great game of whist, a sip of wine, and 2 friends. Despite my pitiful French, we made plans to escape. Managed to induce vomiting and ruined the guard's uniform during the evening rounds. The moment that the enraged guards burst in, Jean-Paul and Francois sent them to their graves with 2 short blades that they'd managed to hide during the search. We tried to act quietly, but someone raised the alarm. We must have fought a dozen guards in the narrow corridors of the fortress. My swordplay left much to be desired. I would have been among the corpses if Jean-Paul and Francois hadn't parried the Spanish blade meant for me, all while risking their own necks. I was slowing them down. They could have left me. God, they should have left me there, and yet they didn't. Let me guess. The number of guards grows with every retelling? All depends on how many bottles of rum I've had. At that time, the war was still going on, and we were on the opposite sides of the barricades. They served in the French Navy, and I was considered a British officer. No matter, they didn't leave me behind. Never forget something like that. The letter may be a forgery, intended to frame Francois. It mentions gunpowder deliveries. If Francois is indeed a traitor, we may find evidence once we check the crates. Level 7! I wanted to ask you something. About what? Smugglers' caches. Do you know about them? Caches are scattered across the many islands. I hope to find myself when I left the hospitable Mr. Richards and his gentlemen. Though I might find men, or at least a store of provisions. Thank you, Ananda. Okay. Okay. Level flippin' 7. Let's have a look what we got. Still rolling on agility, because it seems to work for me. Crit hit chance. And endurance. Boom. Talents-wise. Two-handed weapon damage increase. Less stamina per attack. I'll take that. When an enemy dies within 8 minutes, 8 meters even, you get a 6% melee damage bonus for 60 seconds. For every 15% health you lost, you gain an attack. You gain an effect stack, granting you 3% bonus damage. For hitting 2 or more enemies, you gain an effect stack, granting you 5% additional damage. Every attack that hits fewer than 2 enemies removes an effect stack, capped at 3 stacks. Okay. Good for groups, then. None too shabby. None too shabby, either. Right, let's take all of this stuff out of the boat. Elixir of Cruelty could do as well. These are all stuff that I need to go on a like a cell run. At some point, I want to make an actual storehouse. That's not for now, though. I want this to be action-packed. Not Shab B, not Shab C, just Shab D. Jam you in here, jam you in here. And I got a lot of meat in my pocket, and the other one is giving a peace sign. I've said that a strangely, like, an odd amount. What's next? I think I've got a fair Like, I'm quite clear of the amount of stuff that I need to put back in my house. Wait. No, healing herbs. This is where I want to put them. And the elixir of cruelty. Right, off to the next part of our adventures we go. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we are going to be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you'll see some adverts. And that way you can support the channel without anything but having ads on. Channeling my inner Alanis, which essentially makes me God, according to Kevin Smith. Absolutely. Right. Level 9, level 7, level 9. Well, we are now officially level 7, so let's go Catastrophe's Aftermath. Hard times came to Tortuga when the governor was killed. Pirates seized control of the archipelago. The town itself was overrun by the drowned, forcing the survivors to seek shelter elsewhere. We gotta go grab the stuff from the ship.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
So let's go do it. We can, whilst we're there, we can have a look through these maps as well. This is the one I'm tracking, right? Get the supplies from the ship, yes.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
Oh. Where am I? The people of Tortuga! What can I sell to the people of Tortuga? Slash, what can they sell to me?
We don't waste a crate.
They take provisions.
Everything's lost. My whole life. Let's keep things running.
Obviously, they take a lot of insignias.
I promised. People need order.
Oh, no. I think we've already chatted to this guy. Where is your cellar? There's a buyer. There's a bounty agent. Oh, wait, over here. Nope. Townsfolk.
Maybe merchant ships will show up here soon? And before, all we complained about was taxes.
Oh, I don't think I did explored over this corner either.
It'll be hard without our governor.
So where's the... Is there not a dude here? Maybe it's... We got Black Axle, but he's for sale.
Feed the crew.
As a dude.
Follow.
A talented chef. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've got enough piastra, but not on me. Aye, never mind. It's time to go sailing.
Captain at the helm. Gust the wind. Here we go. We're outward bound.
Yes.
Mobile town with a heave.
I do like it when the tune matches the action. We're outward bound, baby.
Good morning, ladies all. And when we get to Mobile town,
With a heave ho ho.
horses there will drink and sorrows drown. Good morning, ladies all.
Oh my god, a Blackbeard warship? Can I take that on yet? That's a 12. No thank you. The size of it. This is supposed to be a level encounters 1 to 5.
Good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back on the homeward run.
Good morning, ladies ho.
And when we get to Bristol town,
Ananda, yeah, fully. It is really polished. Oh no. Okay, pressed the wrong button. What I get for not being constantly on this game. Alright, let's go explore the crew.
Heave-ho! Come all you bold young and thoughtless men, oh, and take by me, and never leave your happy homes to sail the raging sea.
Oh!
For I have plowed the rage in vain this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift.
Well, we're gonna get attacked in a second, but...
My native shore, my raging skies.
Yep, here we go. Come on in, ye dogs. Oh, good hits. Bums. Crumbs. Crumb bums. Crumb bum bum boostiers. Flip 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 boostiers. Broadside! Fill them full of holes, boys. Oh, I filled them full of too many holes. Fill them full of slightly fewer holes, boys. Yep, well, fine. Wouldn't have minded the Piastra, but okay. That's what I get for being, I guess a little OP? We are level 7, and these are levels 1 to 5. Drum Bums and Boostiers. It's the title of my sex tape. You've seen it then. Nice. I'm gonna call this island the Fingers. Twice. Nice. Must own it. Let's go find some hidden treasure. Hidden, not buried, hidden. Hidden by boars! Fine. Just, distracted them. Oh my giddy arms. Styly!
Styli, thanks for sticking with us. 69 months and counting. Nice.
Can I get a bit of hype for the 69 months of support from Styly? Minor champion ring. Ooh, 15% less stamina. Well, that's pretty awesome. I'll take that. Ah, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Come all you thoughtless men, take my hand. A raising seas and something on my hand. I'm back. I tell you what you missed, Slowly. Kablam! Yes, you did, Night Dweller. What? Cut the palms down with a big sword? I'm gonna knock the coconuts off. Not yet. Well, I don't quite know where the foothills start, if I'm completely honest. I'm still. What I'm doing is I'm doing my standard work, which is I'm looking through my character, not character list, my journal, my quest list, and I'm seeing what one is the lowest level, and I'm going straight for that bad boy. So I don't know. I'm still exploring as I go, but I'm being led by the quests. So I don't quite know what the foothills are. Look at this. This is why I'm calling this place the Fingers.
Don't answer that. A rhetorical question.
Thank you, thank you. Go on. Go on. That looks like I could shimmy along it. And that was the end of Heterochroma. He was last seen shimmying up some fingers. Rock fingers. Okay. This is my next focus, but I do want to swing by this Blackbeard crew map whilst I'm at it. This is what my exploration looks like. You can see which parts I've actually explored and fought at, and which ones that I've just sort of like used as straits between. I still do want to make the Blackbeard brig, which is going to be my gunboat.
Helm's yours, Captain. More sail, more speed.
A Swifty. It's going to be Barbara. Toki, every time you're going on a building spree, you end up missing wood. You should see the bottom of my hold. It is rammed. Rammed, I say. Just like IRL. I miss that wood. Beckett. Steel nails. Like in the game, as in real life, we've got wood on tap. Not to be confused for wooden tap. Oh yeah, there isn't any hot wood. I need to unpause those at some point. I took the most egregious ones off for the front page. Let's have a song.
Here we go. Help me, Bob, I'm
bully in the alley, way, bully in the alley.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley, bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that I love dearly.
Way, bully in the alley.
Sally is the girl that I love.
What I'm finding, so I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to find some like work song. Like this, like the like thumping beat. But when I go working out, because it does do something to me. Like it does push me to keep on going, and it actually speeds up my workouts because I'm just like, right, fucking pump it through. Oh, with the beat. But a lot of them are too melodic for me, weirdly enough. What I really love about this, what kind of speaks to some this weird primal place that I've been talking about recently. What speaks to that bit is the fact that it is like kind of quite a raw working song. There's not too many harmonies. There's not any instruments. It's about rhythm. It's a load of folks pulling ropes, hammering stuff, slopping mops.
Once I heard the old man saying,
Captain Sal, yeah, I've listened to the Longest Johns, so that's sort of what I was getting onto with that chat, is that just a lot of them are too melodic. Like, I get it. Like, you want it to sound nice. You want it to sound lovely. You want to put it with some nice instruments and some lovely singing voices. This guy's got a real gravelly quality to his voice. He sounds like he's been in the ocean. It sounds like he's windswept and weather beaten, you know? Captain Sal, it's good to have you here. But yeah, I need to refine my shanties. Because pretty much every single one of these, well, like this, so the working vibe, not quite as melodic as some of them. And I love the melodies, right? I love a shanty with good melodies. I love it if it's got like a thick set of harmonies and stuff. And it's being sung with like a nice, clean, crisp vocal quality. But no, this is more workers. It's a working choric song, you know? Longest John's very clean and professional, yeah. And I don't like that. I don't want that clean professional when I'm trying to fucking bench press 80 kilos, you know? Yeah, if that's the dude who's like the main singer for this styling, it's his vocal quality that I really get along with. Put that with the real driving percussive aspect. The driving percussion and the like. Oh, hello, man, wrong. Oh, fine. Let me just play these lads. Lovely. The complete opposite. You love the harmony of a clean, schooled vocals put together. I love that in its place. You know, everything's got its place and time for me, personally. When I want to work out, I've tried listening to nice, clean, quality vocals. It doesn't do anything for me. Like, it doesn't get my blood up, you know. So like, I'd love to go and listen to nice, clean harmonies. When you work out, you listen to metal, so you get that. Samesies. Oh, well, failed that one. Got to go see the Longest Johns in concert with Home Free this past September. Oh, that was frustratingly close. But yeah, for me, it's not a case of I don't like clean vocal qualities, or it is a much more complex situation where I'm like, when I'm sitting down, yeah, I'm sure concert style, I'd sit down and I'd have a lovely time listening to some real nice, clean harmonies. The one, Cheese, was it you that put the playlist in the Discord? Because I did try listening to that whilst I was working out. But again, unfortunately it was the same thing. A lot of them were just too clean. They were too nice vocally. And that, obviously, it's not usually a thing that I have it's not something that I would normally be like, this is a bad thing. The only two artists you can think of have deeper tone. I don't know if it's the deepness, but yeah, I'm happy for that as well. Yeah, I think it's the raw, rather than deep raw. But hey, maybe we're talking about exactly the same thing, but from different angles. Anyway, deeper tone would be Stan Rogers or Jesse Ferguson. They're going to be harmonic, but it's a bit hard to find specifically gravelly voices. But it's the working aspect of it. That's what I like. It's the non-performative working aspect, you know. It is raw vocals with raw percussion. I mean, obviously it's not. I very much doubt they recorded this on a deck of a ship with loads of dudes like hammering on wood or whatever. But it's got a real vibe. Strangely enough, the Sheringham Shantymen do have that vibe. Do have the vibe that I'm looking for. Maybe I need to look for more, like, what's the word? Like actual chorus. What are they called? Choirs. That's the one. Like a male voice choir or something. Cheese, you dig deeper into your shanty and work a song library and put together a Aurora list for me. Thank you. Jeez, that'd be great.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Time to end your piracy for the day and do your antiseptic stuff and lotions and all that. Your lotions and potions await, Toki. Thank you very much for being here. If you are off, enjoy the potion application as much as one can. Oh, wait. This is the fucking island that I was trying to get to. You could go to Calavi de Profundis. They're mostly dwarf-themed, so a lot of blacksmithing sounds. Okay. I mean, if you fancy joining the Discord to... The thing is, my fucking brain is shot. I never remember anything, but if you fancy joining the Discord, I do have, like, a songs part of the Discord. I'll have to have a suggestion in there. There is also a suggestions box.
Read the canvas.
It's usually for stream-related things rather than song-related things, but, you know, very easy. You'll still be lurking? Fair enough, so, Toki. Just considering reworking your piracy playlist and posting that as well. Less shanties, more orchestral and folk-like. We need to check what's actually in there, because it's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, so I guess it's maybe instrument-wise an instrument or two. But just, it's the vibe. Because, I don't know about anybody else, but when I'm working out, a lot of it, and maybe this is something to do with the whole, you know, being an actor thing. But when I'm working out, I kind of get myself in a headspace of, like, why I'm working out. Sometimes I'm some description of hero, and I need heroic music to power me through. Which is cool. You know, swelling heroic tunes. He's about to type it. You need that command. And yeah, so it's more the feeling, you know, the vibe of what it is. The water is gorgeous. The vibe that the shanties bring out in me, you know. And I'm not trying to say that they bring out a heroic side of me. They bring out that, like, quite... I'm going to use the word, and I've used it a lot. I don't know if it's the right word, but that primal working aspect, you know. I load 16 tons, and what do I get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Captain Sal, appreciate it. I'll have a little looky. I will absolutely have a little looky. When the hammer falls. I'll be off to the gym tomorrow morning, so I'll give that one a listen. And I will see what happens when I put my hands on metal and start shifting. Ooh, Blackbeard hull colours, piastra, and a silver ingot. Tyrian purple, Kraken ink. Fun, fun, fun. Your playlist was also more for the people interested the last time we had a discussion about it. I can't remember reminded you, but you wanted to look into it. Nice. Where are we going now?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Cheers, buddy. Right then. Off to Catastrophe's Aftermath we go. Woo! What? Wait, is it me? Am I the treasure at the end of the rainbow? Oh. I did not know there was rainbows in this game. That's a pretty good looking rainbow. Sal, your shanty list slowly incorporated more folk and pop songs over time. It's up to like 120 or so. Nice. Yeah, at the minute I'm just mostly using like curated playlists for others. Who knows? Maybe I'll sit down and try and figure out exactly what it is and see if I can find those essential songs that will push me to my PBs. Like this one.
Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny, I drink whiskey.
This one might not make it onto the list because I'm not gonna lie, it'll make me want to drink whiskey, which is probably a little bit. It's not as conducive to the workout. Oh, whiskey! Oh, wow, it gets stronger. Okay, I think I see. Only a whiskey sours, and I'd not touch them. It's sour.
This 20 years or more, but now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. By raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the sea.
I think this might be my favourite.
I've seen the cannon's glaring flash, I've heard its thunderous roar, though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon.
It's mostly also the what the lyrics are pushing as well.
True hearts of oak, we British tars will push the sea again, and bravely bring their ships to port,
as we have done before. Maybe I need to be more like that Devo bloke who just made his own music for doing stuff. Not that I can make a chanty.
In your defense he may have hurled the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some.
This one you also know pretty well. Nice.
And heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. No more crowing.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of folks mention about Black Flag. I actually heard one of these songs. I heard the Black Flag version, and I totally get it because it is almost. I feel like it's the same guy. In fact, I'm 90% sure it's the same dude that is like singing. Sean Dagger, same main guy. Well, there you go. That'll do it. And obviously, very similar vibes. And it's the same song. So, it's a slightly different version. Okay, let's go find a capsized boat if we're in the right place. Oh, no, I'm really not in the right place. Well, I'm here now anyway. Rainbow! That was terrible. And I've run out of stamina. Shipwrecked 3 times I've been. Na 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 na. If I play this more, I'll learn all the lyrics. Does someone know if they're classic shanties from our world, if they were written for the games? China! How you doing? My assumption would be that they are classic shanties, only, I guess, purely because of the fact that they exist in multiple different games. Which means that they're probably, interesting, rights-free. Whereas if somebody, but that's just assumptions. Classic shanties and public domain. Makes sense. You good? Got a big cavity in your front tooth, so that's been bothering you? That does not sound fun. I got these on my teeth. And I was really kind of hoping that the top set would be off by now, but no such luck. I mean, this is a great island. Imagine, we could make our own, like, villainous lair. Like, we could build into the rock face here. Sal, you remember being annoyed when Sea of Thieves didn't use the correct shanty names for their songs? That's the reason why Wellerman doesn't appear in many, if any, games is that it's not public domain. The song might be a century or so old, but it was published in the 60s. That's good chat facts. Yeah, we could so turn this into like a villain's lair. Tana, not that I've found. There doesn't seem to be a lot of like... What? Oh! Oh! Like in the water action. Memory life. I mean, I've seen so. I'm not very long. I'm not very long. I'm not very far into the game. I love the game, but I'm not very far into the game, unfortunately. So I don't know. I suspect there's fishing because I've heard folks talking about it. This is Potato. He's your new best friend. Aeon, thank you for sharing Potato with us. But there are fish. Am I supposed to be boarding this? What am I supposed to be doing? Get the supplies from the ship. Are we going to be in a fight? Are you going to start firing at me?
Lead off speed.
Oh.
Ready on the guns.
Okay, I'm starting to feel like that's not what we're supposed to be doing. You also got to remember, Tana, this is early access. It really doesn't feel like it. Like every now and again, you do have to kind of pinch yourself and remind yourself that this has come out like 3 weeks ago in early access. I'm not usually a big fan of early access, but this has been done so bloody right. So there's no guarantees that this, like, they originally wanted it to be a massive MMO, and then they decided to change their aims for it. Good lord. Not ideal. But yeah, there's plenty of time, plenty of space for them to add stuff, you know.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Right, back we go.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
Yeah, you're telling me, lad. Well, we get to listen to more sailing songs. Ignore that smash. It was a very normal sailing smash.
More sail, more speed.
I'll tell you what I haven't done. Seen whether, whilst we're underway, ship battery. Is there only this one that I can grab hold of? Huh.
Helm's yours, Captain. Catch the wind.
Turns out we can't grab it whilst we're sailing. It's that is the action. I know that we can do. Oh, there we go. We need to do it from a very specific spot. This is delightful. Oh, Geester, me too, dude.
Captain at the helm. More sail, more speed!
Okay, let's take the gunboat on as we go past, I guess. Maybe we're supposed to be shooting cannons at the dudes on the deck.
Man the cannons!
Well, you gave up on boarding unless it's necessary, you just sink them. I do love a boarding action. What I didn't like about that is it was just me and then it was loads of other dudes. Loads of undead. Yeah. Ding 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 ding. Luckily my bracing is pretty good these days. You just tell yourself because you're on their boat doesn't mean you gotta stay on there. Yeah. Oh! Could have picked the lesser of two weevils. Evil weevils. Up. Hi, boys. I like that technically that didn't count. You're gonna fall off the fucking side, aren't you? No, I killed him. Sucks to be you, lads!
Ships on your hand, Captain.
I like the amount of health that pops up every time that you ship, you sink them. Chip it. Styly, by the way, this now, you'll be pleased to know, is my puzzle book. I thought you might enjoy that. We binged Hornblower. It was better than expected. Binged. I thought you meant you were Googling it, but differently. Purple puzzle book. Did I finish Fras Facebook? No, I think I've got like 2 pages left. That one's been there for it's been a stalwart Amanda for a long time. Look at the moon rays through my sails.
I thought I heard the old man say,
leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Tomorrow you will get your pay.
And it's time for us. Whoever off is.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Veritably crepuscular. I'd like to hear.
For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow.
And it's time for us to leave her.
Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
She shipped it green and none went fly, and it's time.
Keep it safe, it'll sell for millions in a few years.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Centaria? Oh, I don't know.
The winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail.
Cromp. I like the cromps. Big on the cromps.
Wept all night and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Hands to duty!
Time for us to leave her. This weevil.
Use the sails!
I'll take my cash. Those tricky S's that look like F's. Yeah, okay, so the boat itself is kind of invulnerable. Make sure to actually eat before I go across this time. Fun. Oh, I'm not on the right shot either. Also, I'm reversing.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
I would like a full crew, you know. It would be good to have front guns manned, and then port and starboard as well. You've stumbled upon the superior version of Biker Hill. We'll drop it in the songs channel. Thought maybe we could hit one of them. Like I see him shuffling on deck, you know? Not quite. I don't think this is going to be the way we do it. All right. Hi, boys. I actually shot you that time. Oh, I did. Shite. Oh, I tried to lock on. No, don't go downstairs. That's a bad idea. Woo-wee! What the fuck? No! Oh, I was trying to jump off the side of the boat and I couldn't do it. What a little screw.
You are dead.
Yep. What I wanted to do, realistically, in my brain, I wanted to do that thing that divers do where they fall off the back. You know, they fall off backwards off the side of a dinghy. Just be like, oh, whee! Is indeed. And it is indeed. Not currently showing too much of that particular badassness as we speak, but
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
He's rough, and it's time for us to leave her.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Well, that's a buttock. More than one. Third time's the charm. And all that jazz. Right. Cam's dead, may ease. Aye, that'll annoy him right enough. Let's have another little sing-song, I guess. Oh, wrong.
Ships under your hand, Captain. Roll, boys. Help me, Bob. I'm
Bully.
in the
Alley. Whoa. Hi.
Bully in the alley. Help me, Bob. I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the girl that
I love dearly.
Bully in the alley. Sally is the girl that I love nearly. Bully
I nearly loved her.
Oh, help me, Bob.
If it wasn't for, you know, the face. Bully down in Shinbona.
For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in the alley. But all she did was dilly and dally. Bully down in Shinbona. Oh, help me, Bob. I'm bully in
That help me, Bob. Whatever it is, that like very slight, close harmony. Oh, it's rousing, I say.
I left my Sally went a sailing.
So, you want to know, are all the rest of the crew undead, or are they just fine with having an undead captain? Oh, yeah, no, I'm special, alright? I got weird marks all over my body, and I haven't yet turned into a drowned. And that's the most key part.
If I ever get back, I'll marry little Sally.
Marry her, even though you only loved her nearly. They're cool with checking orders from basically a zombie. Well, at what point does it become a zombie, you know? Because I still got my brain. I got my brain bits. I might be an undead. I don't think I'm zombie. As warp, ahoy hoy. Have you ever looked at anyone and thought how their brains might taste on toast? Sorry, I've got a call to make. Yeah, incriminating evidence. Yeah.
So many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more.
Not quite zombie yet. Only on burgers.
I know you all will sadly pity me, for I was a ruddy fool in the port of Liverpool. On the
Nearly may have had a different meaning back then, true.
I was paid off at the home for a voice from
Sierra Leone.
£2.10 a month had been my pay. As I jingled in me 10, I was sadly taken in by a lady of the name of Maggie May. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken
What a lovely chorus
to slay upon Van Diemen's crew.
about a prostitute. A prostitute that liked to steal from sailors.
When I steered into her, no, I hadn't got a care. I was cruising up and down Old Cannon Place. She was dressed in a gown so fine, like a frigate on the line, and I being just a sailor man gave chase. Well, next morning when I awoke and I found that I was broke, I hadn't got a penny I could find. So I had to pawn me suit, me Johnells and me bolts down in the Parkland pawn shop number 9. Oh, Maggie, Maggie May, they've taken you away. Just
slave upon Van cruel shore.
Sing it again, boys!
You robbed so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, you finish up!
We found it. Oh, you've had so many whalers and many drunken sailors, but you'll never cruise round Liverpool no more. Oh, Maggie, Maggie, May, they're taking you away to something and something, something, something. Don't know that bit. Alright, lads, could you give us a hand this time, maybe? There's quite a lot of undead on this boat. I don't know if I killed any of them. Oh, for God's sake. Right, which one's the arm? There's the armored ones. The armored ones are the nasty bastards. Let's take these boys out. Oh, you ain't got no brains left anymore, I'll tell you that for nothing. Ah, he started moving. Ah, bugger. I suck at this, apparently. No bullets or gunpowder! Fine, fuck you. Move, move, I haven't eaten. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Shite, he's moved. Is that you? Are you the one? You are the one. No! Don't fucking do it again! That's annoying, that's annoying, that's actually quite annoying.
Oh no, I'm not doing it like that again.
I knew what I was trying to do. Same thing. The same issue is I was trying to jump off backwards. And I know I've done that before. I think what happened is my ship rose up above the side of their ship. It was on a wave, so as I was trying to jump backwards, I was just like bumping up against my ship. Oh, there it is. This quest is BS, to be fair. I wasn't too upset with it until that bit. Which did not feel fair.
Be careful up there.
I don't have anything to burn it with. If only I did. Not in my understanding, Toki. They seem to be back every feckin' time. In fact, we did just see them respawn. Whilst I was up alongside the ship, there was like an extra 2. Right, maybe it's worthwhile putting down a tent so that we don't have to spend hours coming back every time. They didn't respawn. Oh, I see. Well, I wouldn't know, because I keep on trying to jump off them and then getting stuck on something. Wish I did know. Right, I'm not faffing about with these gunboats. Well, that's rather annoying, isn't it? If nothing else, I've got no shot left anymore. Are we already in the... you're already lined up, I'll fire a volley or two. Ah, they dipped in the water. Woo! Saw that one coming. If I'd sunk them, I'd pick up the loot, but honestly. We got more important things to get to. There's a whole boat of undead with my name on it. That's right, my real name is Weevil. Yeah, styling. You occasionally manage to shoot people off a ship, but I think it's... oh, that's the special of your weapon. Oh, that's fucking awesome. This is the easier way of doing it. Just drown out the fight music.
For Tortuga we will steer, and we'll sing in joyful chorus in the watches of the night.
Watch, this will be the time that I don't need the camp.
Brings the light, rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea.
I'm gonna put it down there.
Home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft.
Is Tortuga still Tortuga, or is it one of those like things that's gone through renaming? No, that's fair. I don't think I've found it, Toku.
There are loving hearts that await you in the land to which you go. Rolling home,
rolling home,
rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home, dear land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us.
Many thousand lie ahead.
Ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack. Bright smiles await you from the fairest.
Yeah, see, if I had my brig as well, I'd be way faster.
Eyes will greet you.
My fighting brig.
Comes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home.
Part of Haiti, apparently. Okay.
Rolling home to dear Tortuga. Rolling home, dear land to
But it's still called Tortuga.
Listen here. I thought I had
Nope. I thought so. I heard the old man say, "Build a fucking bed, boy. You don't know when you're gonna need it in case you can't fall off that ship again." The musical boat. Yeah. It's like pretending we're an ice cream van. That's effectively a jingle. Plant fiber and wood. Tortuga, Haiti. Tortuga Island. Turtle Island. West Indian Island. Forms part of Haiti, off the northwest coast of Hispaniola. Coconut. Dig on the X. If I found one, I would. Right. Well, there's thorn fiddlers on the ground, you know, so we obviously have to make sure that we are safe from the thorn fiddlers. Which means... that's where I'm sleeping. Safe from the thorn fiddlers.
Oh, I'm wet.
every time when I wake up. They'll never see me coming either. Got a really good zip. Keeps all the water out. Shade! Thank you for gifting the sub!
Shade_and_sunshine has dragged a lovely bunch of coconuts into the ranks of the retro band.
There they are, standing in a row. Big ones, small ones, some the size of your head. Huffu, welcome in. Ahoy hoys to you. Can I get some hype for Shade? Thank you so much. Damn right, Adam. Okay, now watch it. This will be the time that I did not need to pitch a tent. So. Delicious crawdads. I see skewered doodads. Fuck you so much. There's a lot of them. No, thank you. And I'm off. I'll be over here. Patching up my wounds. Hi, boys! Did you miss me? It's fucking, it wouldn't be too bad if it wasn't for this fucking armored douchebags. Like, being able to knock the whole lot of them out a little bit. Fuck. Let's not play with these games. I am not the owner of this ship. Yet. What the fuck? Why? I'm so confused as to why we're taking so much damage here. Okay. I guess these are level 7s. I haven't really fought a lot. Oh, for fuck's sake, another one spawned, I think. Yep, another one fucking spawned, so that's good. They spawn. Delightful news. There's another one again! Oh my god. Good. Oh. Whew. No, they were spawning in, Toki. Well, it's a good job that we left the ship here. This is kind of brutal. Not the ship, the tent.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I wonder if some of them will still have low health, though, because I don't have to fucking sail all the way across. Ended up cheesing this one. Yeah, well, I don't have any more shot, so that was going to be my plan. I was going to take one of the armored dudes out. Go from there. The respawning is annoying. Use gun. Rain, you spent an hour from start to finish painting your booty. Definitely not sus. You've got one sus booty. I'm gonna grab this fancy loot. A master combat repair kit in it as well. Like, it is the armored dudes that make this such bullshit. Because I've got my broadsword, my claymore, my longsword, my two-hander, which is fine. It's great, in fact. Works really well. But when you put the armored ones in there, they don't stagger.
Captain, at the helm!
Which is the bugger, I think. Eat! Eat! Okay. Great start. Great start. Let's heal up. That was a distraction technique, you see. Well, I'm here now. Raw chanting worker songs with only pounding percussion are dang difficult to find. As always, I am difficult. Oh, that last time really was quite close. This way. What I want with this weapon is I want them all in a big pile, please. Yeah, it worked for a second. Wow, okay, that drowned also didn't take the hit. Ooh, nasty. It is a good job that they don't fire additional stuff at us. Rain, you're not happy with that one, but it'll do. Sleepy Rain. Sweet dreams. Nope, nope, nope. Whew. Right, I've killed one, unfortunately, which means there's probably going to be one that respawns at some point soon. Alright, I'm back on the boat. I am going to go downstairs. Terrible idea. Well, maybe I could cheese them on the stairs because they're a little bit easier to fight than. Oh, hello. Oh, nasty. Okay, we'll have another health potion. It's over. They have the high ground. Not for fucking long. Goodbye, face. Bloody hell! If another one fucking spawns now, I am going to be upset. Food supplies are neatly laid out on the ship. It's strange that the drowned didn't disturb them. Take the food supplies. God, if this then... Because we've had a bugged quest before. Nothing else on the ship. Why is it all sparkly then? Bastard. Huh. Okay, cool. Undead essence just slowly falling down from the sky. I feel like the other long crude weapons do AoE much better than the great sword. Possibly. I mean, I think this is the only one that I've found. I mean, this one's not crude. I haven't found any great crude weapons yet. Because that's probably going to be what Fras uses. Or at least I'm currently using crude weapons with Fras. Doing it legit. No cheese needed. 130 hours, Gister. Damn. Thank you, Styler. I appreciate that. It only took me, what, 7 attempts? 8 attempts? Simple. Thank you. So that was Catastrophe Aftermath. I mean, level 7 seems a little bit like I've just got to level 7, and that was a real fight. Bring the supplies to Charlie Sharp at the refugee camp. Got them? Let's go back to Charlie.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Charlie there.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
Not Black Axle. Charlie was the guy up here, was it? He's one of the only ones with a name.
Chaos. The people need order.
Managed to retrieve the food. Both the survivors of Tortuga and I are grateful for you. The governor's dead, and with all the gold stuck on land, I must keep an eye on everything for now. And things here are like sour wine. Shame to pour it out, but impossible to drink. Diseases are spreading among the people, with no medicine. The governor had a friend, Dr. Skelton. Good man. Used to treat vagrants for free. Seems like the drowned got to him. Shame. Without a doctor, half the survivors would be dead. The other half wouldn't be far behind. Dr. Skelton's alive. He's currently in my camp. Is that so? That's the first bit of good news I've had in a long time. If only someone resourceful could pay him a visit and get word of our people that need medicine. Dr. Skelton's a kind soul. He won't abandon us in our time of need. Provisions! Flippity flip-flops. You're at 150 hours by now, but the part of your playtime is your character standing at base whilst you're AFK. Yeah, I don't know what my hours are. Every time we go for a bio break, Heterochroma just stands in the shallows usually. Just getting wet ankles. Talk to Galen about the medicine.
Room's yours, Captain.
Right. Hey, Galen. Got to chat about your oath. Hunt balls, mine some resources, then AFK putter around the house. Nice. I mean, I think mine has been, apart from building the Church of Fras and this, my treehouse mansion. 2 trees, it's called. Most of mine has been adventuring. Oh, it's because it's in my fucking quick bar, isn't it? I swear there was essence in here somewhere. There it is. Skeleton! Oh, Jesus Christ, skeleton!
No, Captain.
Charlie Sharp says disease is spreading among the people of Tortuga. Too many people have suffered on Tortuga. I've got a stash of medicine, but it's not enough. Don't have enough ingredients to restock. Is there anything I can do? I will make more medicine, but I need healing herbs. Collect 15 pieces for me, Captain. That should do. I'm pretty sure I've already got that, luckily. $15 bundles of healing herbs. Unless the game is very heavy on your PC, then you try to avoid it. Yeah, this doesn't seem like the most optimized game in the world. Oh, look at that! I've got a bundle just sitting here, next to my 50.
I remain at your service.
Here's the herbs for the medicine. Astonishing. Situation has just gone from fatal to ever so slightly less fatal. Already prepared the base for healing drafts, so all that remains is to add the herbs and pour them into the vials. Send them to Mr. Sharp along with my prescriptions. The amount of CPU it uses is very much dependent on the FPS more than anything. Oh my good lord, I don't know whether I've actually limited the fucking frames. Did I? No, I did. I probably should not remind myself, I've just reminded myself to make more bandages. Where am I going? I should also have some food. Let's have the spicy chicken. I haven't found it yet, Geester. I'm looking forward to it. That's Fras stats. Heterochroma is agility, and Fras is strength. So getting to find those new weapons is an exciting moment. Lockjaw's at 90 FPS with the INI file because the game only does 30, 40, 60, and 120. Yeah, I've heard murmurings about one. I'm not going to look it up because obviously the excitement of discovering it will be far too joyous.
ship's under your hand, Captain.
What have we got? Smugglers. But that's not where I wanted to go, right? Aha! Wrong spot. Oh, you know what I should do?
Reeve the canvas.
Is drown next to the docks. Because I have not added a spot where I can safely... There we go. Yeah, being able to respec freely is nice. Right. Doink, doink, doink. Don't know about the gold ingot, actually. But you, and you. Okay. Let's go find some folks to sell things to. So, let's bring the medicine.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
And sell whatever we can while we're here.
Someone needs this.
Is it just one provision? Is that all I got? Damn. Okay. Okay. Astra. Fine. Was that?
Cargo needs family.
Why not give
That
you
helps more
dudes
than
some
you
of
know.
these? We'll sell all of these. All the new hand insignias, at least.
Everything's lost. My whole life is left on.
Oh, this is the dude we buy
That's
from.
the best we've got.
Ooh, plans, marble, plaster, and tile base set. Fun. Hewn stone foundation, marble floors, plastered walls, limestone walls, mahogany walls. Well, I think I found the set that we're going to be building the Fras Cathedral from.
There's where would be worse.
I told you he was a good man. It's a shame his surgeon on Tortuga burned down. Well, what can you do? Just got word from Long Ben. Jim Goddard, another one of Blackbeard's dogs, is preparing to strike. He wants to round up human cargo to sell. If only there was some kind soul who would slit Goddard's throat. People are having a hard enough time as it is. Could Long Ben be mistaken? He has the best informants in the world. If Ben says the moon will fall out of the sky, it's time to wear a sturdy helmet or dig your own grave. The Frasilica! Yes. You won't refuse to help these poor people, would you? Give me the map. Show you where Goddard is hiding. And now it's time for us to wait for Goddard. Another target to sink. Right.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Or stab. I'm thinking more stab. It sounds like he's in a camp. Off we go. Let's play the game sink or stab.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
What have I got?
I'll make it disappear.
Lovely bloomin' jubbly. All of this stuff. It's weird how some places you don't have to click A first and then sell. Or use or whatever.
Let's keep this quiet.
You can have all of my deckhand insignias. And these 2 veteran insignias. Oh, okay, fine. You can also have the old salt. Ta-da!
Good morning, lady.
Good evening, lost girl.
Dios os guarde, capitán.
Dios os guarde, capitán. Long Ben wants to know what the deliveries are late. We're seeing Blackbeard scum in every harbour. Even The Walking Dead. The old fool's worried about his bottles. Viejo estupido. You can find out where my ship disappeared to. I might be attacked by pirates. Wouldn't be surprised if those idiots drank themselves blind and ran her aground. I'll skin those bastardos alive. I find out they dumped the cargo and ran off like cowards. Cool. Off day. This is a game of all time, you're damn right. Night Dweller, you're off.
You've been a
Sweet
wonderful
dreams
audience.
to you.
Thank you and good night.
This doesn't belong in a museum.
Keel hold, hull bracing. Hello, hello, hello. Ambush? Extended discussion of surprise at sea. The one underlined and re-underlined from a former captain cautions that single well-timed volley is worth more than any number fired in haste. If you neither deal nor take damage for 2 minutes, the next volley deals 130. Nah. Privateer adaptation of Spanish Armada naval practice, favouring close action and decisive endings. The margin notes that ships sent down swiftly spare one's crew the cost of prolonged prize-taking fights. Destroying an enemy ship within 50 meters restores 30% ship health over 10 seconds. Nah. Long-standing naval practice emphasizing careful rationing and strict issue. Properly husbanded stores are said to keep a ship effective long after others are spent. Repair kits increase the consumable duration. Repair kits by 30%, grog by 200%. It's not bad. Might think about that. Ship shape. Well-known Royal Navy doctrine holding that a well-kept ship preserves herself. Constant attention to order, repair, and routine is said to spare both hull and crew when battle finally comes. While out of combat, ship restores 3% ship health every 3 seconds. And Naval Tactics 5, silence the guns. A French naval doctrine favouring deliberate fire to disrupt enemy batteries. The margin adds, in a coarse and difficult hand, break the rhythm. Hitting an enemy applies broken rhythm effect for 30 seconds, reducing reload speed by 20% and damage by 20%. We'll have that. I'll have that. Please and thank you. Stone and planks. They set. Roof, straw roofs and triangular walls. Timber pillars, beams and fences. I did have it right. I have got it. Yes, it's right there. What ring have I got? Prospector ring. Oh. Definitely want to put that in there. Spirits sold to the Buccaneers.
Do I owe you money? This doesn't belong in a museum. Quiet profit.
Nope. Oh, I know where the Buccaneers are. Is it too much to ask for someone just to say that I'm swarthy? Right, here we go.
Captain at the helm.
That's me. I think this was I think this was Buccaneers. I'm swarthy. Thank you.
My plans matter more than coin. Boars don't like to wander alone.
The Buccaneers, remember?
Weigh it, pay it.
Weigh it, pay it. All right, so we're going to have new tactics on the ship, which is nice. Obviously, once I get my my fancy brig, my brig of war,
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
it'll be even better. Nice. I didn't realise that swarthy had to do with ruddiness. You learn something new every day. I thought swarthy was like more about ruggedness than ruddiness. Right. Naval Tactics 5, silence the guns. I need to upgrade my boarding party at some point. Some point. Is that what that means? Swarthy means dark-skinned. If you like tall, dark, handsome man, you'd find a swarthy complexion attractive. Not everyone with dark skin is swarthy. The word is usually used to describe someone whose skin is weather-beaten and darkened by the sun. Yeah. Learn something new every day, didn't you? But yeah, pirates, exactly. I mean, that was my aim. To be a rugged, sun-kissed swarthyman. Maybe not sun-kissed. If you've been out, been out on the waves for too long, it's probably going to go a little bit beyond sun-kissed, sun-snogged. Sun-smooched. Sun-slobbered on. Milosevic. Sorry. Right! It is at this point that we will be finishing up for the evening. Thank you all very much for being here. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. One stream in May. No spin for today, but we are relatively close. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. Let's go find someone to raid up. You work outside and yet remain in the shade of a mini-mill. Well, the sun is only starting to really do its job at the moment. Thank you for the stream /lurk space. Glad you enjoyed it. And also, very glad that you enjoyed the puzzle yesterday. Delighted, in fact. Swarthy pirate times. Thank you. Right. They look like they might be finishing up. But we're going to start the raid anyway. Oh, no. No, they're not. They were just having a chat. I didn't just put that on their chat, did I? Where the fuck did I post that? Oh, no. There we go. Cool. We're going to go and raid into Murphy, who's currently playing some baby steps. I need to run off relatively swiftly because I have to go and have my evening walk, and it is past 11 here in the UK. Oh, Streamlabs chatbot's confused. Very confused. Oh, I know what's going on. Oh, no I don't. Tokens are fine. You may well not get... How strange. You may well not get the plunder for this one. I don't know. Catbot's being weird. Thank you very much to the following folks. NM for the tier 3 37. We had Pylorzen with the 480 biddies. We had Ammo with the 26 months. We had Kaz coming in with the tier 2 6 months in a row, 7 total. Ziggles with the 45 months. Pixie with the tier 2 62 months. Pylorzen with the 200 biddies. Neo Dragon, thank you for the prime new sub. We had Puddin with the tier 3 64 months. Mrs. Dunsale with the 52 months. And Nana with the tier 3 105 months in a row. And Anna with 100 biddies. Styly with the 69 nice months. Shade gifting the sub to lovely bunch of coconuts. Gonna get an exclamation mark tombola. We'll draw the raffle. Find out who's walking away with grand ages. Dogs! You have won. Do the thing. I'll whisper you shortly. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. It's Sunday today, isn't it? Yes, I'll be back tomorrow with more piracy, both in Windrose and Monkey Island. One day at a time, all right? We got this. Let's go say a little hello to Murphy. Let's also try and get my lips to work, shall we? That'll be good. Thank you all very much. Ciao, ciao.